Hello, everyone. The original greeting from me. It is lovely to be back with all of you, playing the second half of Wuthering Waves 3.0. I thought the first half was pretty good, and I'm very excited to see where it goes. I have deliberately avoided any kind of spoilers. I know pretty much nothing about what happens in this bit of the story. I imagine Mornye will be there, maybe other characters, but that's the extent of it. So I'm really excited to be here with you all today. As always, keep it spoiler free. Both for my sake, but also for other people who, for some reason, may have chosen to watch this without having played the content themselves. Let's just keep it spoiler-free, for safety. I appreciate that. And as always, let's also keep it completely leak-free, because that would be breaking my NDA, so please, none of that. Before I start, I just want to do a very quick shout-out to Yennefer, because I see that she is here, even though it's very late for her, for sending me this absolutely amazing mug. I mean, look at this. And look, Smug Delise, if you know, you know. Smug Delise is there as well, always watching. But we've got Cartethyia, we've got Female Rover, and on this side, we also have Cartethyia. I think this is absolutely fantastic, and I'm very, very excited to drink from it and jump scare myself with Smug Delise every single day. Yennefer also made these absolutely adorable matching Cantarella and Cartethyia rocks. They are absolutely adorable. They are gonna stare menacingly at me while I play, and I hope that they will bring me luck on my pulls. But thank you so much, Yennefer. These are absolutely amazing, and I really appreciate the time that was put into making them. Thank you so much. You are a legend. But please go to sleep when you need to, because I know that it is a terrible time for you in terms of getting some sleep. So thank you so much to Yennefer. She is a legend. And yes, thank you everyone else for joining us today. The plan is that I will be playing through the story first. I always like to do that up front, just to make sure I'm all caught up. And then I will probably do some pulls. I am going to pull for Iuno again. If you saw me try to do that the first time she had a banner, you'll know that I was not successful. I think I got Calcharo. I can't remember. I got someone who was not Iuno. But that will not stop me from trying again today. And I have about 240 pulls, so I should be safe. But let's not jinx that. And I think depending on how easily I pull Iuno, I may pull for other characters, but we'll see how it goes. If it's my usual luck, or if I lose the 50-50, then maybe I'll keep it to that. But we will see. We'll see. And by popular request, I will also watch Aemeath's new... It's not her Resonator showcase. It's like a story cinematic that is, I think, probably equivalent to Dawn Arrives, something like that. I will also watch that, but I'm going to watch it after doing the story, in case she shows up or that somehow adds more context. So I hope that's okay with everyone. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do the story first, just to make sure that I am caught up and will actually understand what happens in it. I will, if you're watching this as a VOD, I will put timestamps so you can skip straight to that if that's what you wanted to see. But I hope everyone else is okay with me playing the story first, as always, and then I'll watch the cinematic short and we'll do some pulls as well. But yeah, let's just get into it. Am I pulling for Mornye? Again, it depends. If Iuno comes home really early, I might. No, I got Ling Yang when trying to pull Linnae. So... But the thing is, I lost the 50-50, but I did it very early. I think it was in like 15 pulls. And that was actually fine because it's, well, great. If you lose early, fantastic. Then you know that you will be guaranteed the character. So that was absolutely fine. Yeah, I'm going to get Iuno because I really like her play style. Will I main Ling Yang? At this rate, I might. I actually only have one copy. That was my first time getting Ling Yang. So he had eluded me until then. So maybe I'm a little bit away from maining Ling Yang, but never say never. It could happen. But let's go back into the gameplay. I have been I just like had a little snoop around before starting this stream just to kind of check what kind of new events were on. I think I've been catching up more or less. I'm not fully caught up, but I did all of this, the bits that are already released, and I was actually shocked to find that this was, dare I say, a little more forgiving than some of the actual racetracks that are just in the exploration part of the game. I don't know if it's just me, but like that ribcage bend one is pretty brutal. Like the time to beat is, you need some skills there. Whereas this was comparatively very, very forgiving. So I was kind of shocked. I thought this would be harder, but there are still some left, so it might get harder. Dungeon main when? I'm not even sure I have Dungeon, I'll be honest with you. So give me time. Snickerdoodle Dude says, you're just thinking that you like and appreciate that I am an INTJ because you feel like that's not as common a type in actors as it should be. Ah, yes. I suppose for those of you who are into your Myers-Briggs test indicators, whatever that stands for, allegedly, I have done a lot of these tests because I've had corporate jobs before, and they love that. So I know that in that test I am INTJ, which apparently is a less common personality type, especially so in women. It's one of the rarest. But allegedly, it corresponds well with me being fairly analytical. So there we have it. I am the stereotypical analyst. Yeah, so we did these. And then this is the exploration bit. So I haven't played for a little while because I've been away. So just checking. Yeah, okay. So I'm like progressing here. I haven't completed the full exploration. I found almost all of these friends. I think that this one I haven't because I've not gone to that corner of the map. And I've been doing a lot of the vehicle stuff. But again, I'm kind of sort of doing one area at a time, and so I haven't gotten to all of it. Oh, this is like the scale of the past. Take pictures. I don't think I've done that. Yeah, okay, I've gotten some of these. I feel like you just kind of unlock these as you progress. Peaks of prestige. How are we doing here? Okay, 12 out of 8. See, I remember nothing. Sorry, guys. I have to... Okay, look. I'm 2/3 of the way with that. Fab. What else do we have events-wise? Oh, yes, this. Which, again, I haven't played Death Stranding, but that's what it made me think of. Yeah, okay, I'm a good bit of the way. Where is it that you see? Yeah, okay, see, look, we've done the loop here. I need to do, this corresponds with, I haven't really been to this outside of the main story quest, but yeah, we're getting there. And I think, if I've understood it correctly, once you finish doing all of that, that unlocks some new gameplay with some weather, something. We'll find out. Don't spoil me. I'm more of a gamer than most woo-woo content creators at this point. Well, I was a gamer first, so I mean, I was a gamer long before I was a... Can we call me a content creator? The running joke, am I a content creator? But yeah, it's all good fun. Back to Solaris, I have never participated in because I'll be honest, I don't quite understand what it is you need to do. I don't have any former companions that I can invite back to the game. It's all good. Tactical hologram? Oh yeah, okay, I got like 5 out of 6, and then I was like, oh wait, this actually is a little hard now. I should pay attention more, and then I think I just got away from it because I didn't care enough. Very good. And yeah. Okay, so I think I'm more or less caught up. Let's just see how we're doing for exploration. Yeah, okay, so as you see, I've been sort of doing certain maps, and there are some that are still to go. It'll happen. There's no rush. It'll happen. But yeah, it's been fun. I really like the Solar skin. I think they're hilarious. I see there's one up there. I know that some people find them a bit creepy, but it's just the sound, like the little noise they make, like the choo. Like, I just think they're absolutely amazing. Hi Zai. Hey. How do I pronounce ode? Are you talking to me or someone in chat? All right, okay. Ode. Oh yeah, ode. It's a song, an ode. Yeah, you're excited to see what I think of the accents in today's story mission. Okay, I have no idea what accents will be
so good
in the story. So we will find out. I'm just gonna go ahead and start the story. I think so. I got a text from Mornye saying, "You and Lene." Yeah, it says here. The Voidworm threat has finally subsided. To ensure the new solar ceremony can proceed as planned, Mornye from the Research Institute schedules a meeting with you and Lene at the dormitory, hoping to learn more about the Helvetia detector's sudden loss of control. Yet hidden dangers still linger, and securing the ceremony's success may prove far more complicated than it seems. All right, I'm wondering if I should put... Guys, remind me, focus mode, that just means that I can't accidentally wander into a side quest, right? Like, should I put focus mode on for when I'm playing this main quest, or does it not matter? Yeah, people are saying yes. Okay. Yo, okay. Freeze Resonator. Yes. Great. Yeah, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Just so that I don't get confused and go like, what's this now? Cartethyia ultimate voice, please. There's so many. Oceans, bow before me. All right, focus mode, we're locking in. See, some of you were a little, strict with me saying you didn't lock in properly, Amanda. You were too all over the place last time, and I conceded. So today we are trying to lock in. So basically, I will be paying a lot of attention to the story, and I think outside of story beats, I will go back and revisit, the chat and see whatever I missed. So please bear with me if I'm not reading all of your comments. I'm trying to split my brain between actually understanding what's happening in the story, and then being able to say something moderately intelligent about it afterwards. So if I don't see your messages, forgive me. I will scroll back and try and check them all. All right. Okay. Yes, and we're gonna get the final sequence for Error Rover. Finally, it's been 84 years. Right. Okay. Yes. Fine. Okay. I need to go back to here. She said the dorm. I'm just going to start by going here, and then we'll figure out where the dorm is. My Lahiroi geography is still a little iffy. Oh, Chaffee, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm doing well, thank you. Who am I planning to pull on 3.1? I am planning to pull Aemeath, because she looks cool. I don't know a lot about her, but she looks cool, and if nothing else, I'm in my pulling for meta era, because I want to be able to fully clear the endgame content. I'm okay with Whimpering Wastes and the Somme Noir and stuff like that, but I need more teams to be able to clear TOA. So that's why I would like to get both Iuno and Augusta. We'll see if that's a naive dream. But I would also like to get Aemeath, because then I'll have two more. I currently just have an Arrow and a Havoc team. It would be neat to also have, if I have Augusta, I have Electro, and if I also had Fusion, that would be swell. So yeah, we will see. We will see how all of that goes. Any of the other 5-star Resonators could follow my plans today. Okay, guys, remind me, where is the dormitory? Look, it's not new that I'm a meta slave. You should see me play old second and a half edition D&D games like Baldur's Gate 1, 2, etc. I will definitely be min-maxing. Head to the Academy dormitory at 9 the next day. Okay, so I think we'll start by going to 9 o'clock. It's probably wise. Am I winning? I mean, I've barely started, so I've not lost. Great. Okay.
Tick-tock! Almost time to meet up with Mornye!
Hey, we got Abby.
Oh, I can't stop thinking about those Space Trek snacks. What is it gonna be, huh?
Well, okay, we will find out. What will the snacks be? And nobody knows. And yes, guys, I do have S3 Cartethyia now. See here, we got.
The power to split.
Where is it? Here we go. We've got S3 Cartethyia. So there is that. I think she's the only one I have. She's the only time limited one I have more than one sequence of. I tend to go for having more characters rather than many sequences, just because I don't get like multiple copies of characters, and I don't get early characters ever really. So you know, I would love to sequence away, but it's just not feasible. So I go for more characters rather than, you know, horizontal rather than vertical, I suppose. Abby's always thinking about snacks. It's kind of like me. Yeah, I relate to Abby in that regard. Also, shout out to Safia, who's voicing Abby. She is amazing. I should ask her to be unvoiced by, because she's great and we should hear more of her. She's really funny. She always cracks me up. Like, she'll send voice notes in Abby's voice, which is amazing. What a legend. Who has smoother feet, Fleur-de-Lis or Iuno? I'm gonna say Iuno because, see, Fleur-de-Lis floats, but she's also got her feet in water a lot of the time, so I feel like they'd be pruny. Sorry to ruin anyone's fantasy. Hey.
Rover, over here.
Lene! Hey, girl.
You bet. Just passed all my
Oh yeah, she
exams
did.
yesterday,
You go. You go. Okay, we're gonna put that on autoplay.
which means today you're officially meeting Lene, first-year student in Star Torch Academy.
Well, congratulations on a successful enrollment.
I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list. If I
What?
break even one tiny rule on day one, Miss Lucila will be dragging me in for a friendly chat.
Mental health watch list. That kind of sounds like something else, but okay.
I gotta hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras.
Okay, so she hasn't changed that much. Great. Great. Yeah. I agree, Rover.
Oh, but hey, you got Mornye's email about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we... huh?
Oh, there she is. Oh, that's kind of a
Material
cool
fatigue,
way
thermal
she's
cycles,
gliding through.
boundary conditions, initial stress states.
I love her hair. It's really
Infraction
pretty.
detected. High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
Tardy unit.
The core differential equation is elastoplastic transition.
And she just
second
ignores
strength
it.
coefficients.
Perfect.
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing
Nice.
second warning.
Coefficient correct.
He's getting steamed.
Units mismatch. Recalculating.
I like the heart in her eye. She's got a little heart.
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Whoa. It's a bit of an escalation.
Conclusion, material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting.
Did she just fry it? What a legend.
Right. Now, time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lene. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to.
Her legs look so interesting. I like the helix shape of her bones.
Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first.
Well, if that's the case, let's begin now.
I do have other appointments today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation. I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from my latest food research.
Yes!
Battle Summon
Knew it!
Abbey.
Professor Mornye's a real gem. Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
I love the cat. Okay. Have we been inside? Have I been inside here? I know I've visited Lene at her dorm, but I don't remember the space. Maybe you just kind of go straight to... Okay. Oh, let's listen. Oh, okay. I've never lived in a school dorm before. Is there anything I should take note of? Don't go into other people's rooms without permission. Keep the common areas clean, and don't bring smelly food like crack and bolt fish jars into the dorm. And yeah, that's basically everything. But students from different departments have different schedules, right? What if I need to go to class while others are still sleeping? Wouldn't that cause trouble? Oh, don't worry. These walls are just as soundproof and secure as the ones in the tactical proving grounds. Even if you've got a whole research group experimenting with explosives in your room, the students next door won't hear it crackle. The only thing you have to worry about is a screaming tardy. Screaming about what? Why is it always you three from the Department of Exostrider Engineering? I'll deduct you 10 credits. If you know, you know. Okay, that was a cute little reference. I see. Okay. I don't remember this place, but I probably did go in here. I was probably just... Is he selling me stuff? Okay, nah, we're okay. Who's this guy? The fire sprinklers spraying water everywhere while broadcasting the "Here Comes the Waterworks" jingle from the Agronomy Wings irrigation program. They can shoot an episode of those new Fed romance dramas in my room, where couples always break up in a downpour. Error detected. Your room's water supply module is abnormally coupled with the Agronomy Wings irrigation program. A repair request has been filed. Wait, just give me the access. I can fix this myself in under 3 minutes. Sorry. According to Article 7 of the Student Dormitory Equipment Safety Regulations. But that article includes a note that states users may request temporary access in emergencies. At this rate, mushrooms will be sprouting out of my hair. Ah, what a sad day. What a sad day. I like that they have these, like, little goofy interludes. Okay. Oh, this girl's knocked out. No energy gel, really. I can handle it, just a bit dizzy. I'll be fine if I can just lie down. Oh, come on. I've gone through synchronization training myself, and I know exactly how this feels. You need to replenish your energy now. It's okay, really. I'm tough. Back when I was a shepherd, I even managed to escape the Void Storm with the Exoswarm. Don't worry about me, Verkona. Oh, don't be ridiculous. Be a good girl and take it. Can I at least get a different flavor? Chocolate mint energy gel tastes like toothpaste. Ah, she got tired from her training. Bless. Okay. Let's stop goofing. Let's go and find Lene's room. Lene's room. Okay, no, we'll ask him first. Gotta get the law. Still need to make the user experience more intuitive. You're a natural businessman. Thanks, but it's actually all free. The parcel management app, the pickup service, everything cost you nothing. Then what's in it for you? Well, I simply want to make my classmates' school life a bit more convenient, and to collect customer data. That's worth more than money to me. My dream is to join Lala Logistics and upgrade their delivery system after graduation. This parcel pickup station is actually part of my graduation project. I'm not exactly research material, and I don't plan to be. But that's okay. I'll make a name for myself in the logistics world. Oh, I wish you every success. Thanks. I hope you can make your dream come true, too. After all, this is Star Torch Academy, where anyone can be anything. Aspirational. Alright, guys, I promised I would check what you all are saying every now and then. Is that girl drunk? I don't think she was drunk. I think she was just overworked, in fairness. Yeah, guys, if you're new here, I tend to do some sometimes questionable voice acting for the NPCs. I'm just winging it, so obviously I don't know what voices they're meant to have, but you know, we're just having fun. Ugh, the people sending these phishing emails really make me mad. Hijacking accounts and causing all that panic. They almost got me. Well, they have to go big to get your attention. Anyway, like I said, we should trust our president. Good thing I didn't do anything stupid this time. Thanks for talking me down. Hey, we're good friends, right? Oh, don't get fished, guys. Right, okay, so Linnea's room is actually over here. I totally walked by that. Let's go in. Let's go in. I forgot to turn my light on, so I'm gonna need to do that in a second, otherwise this will get really dark. But let's have this conversation first. Okay, friends.
Ugh, the smells are all mixing together. It's kind of fishy.
Kind of fishy.
The texture is wet and gooey.
Doesn't sound good. Yeah, Abby's like, nope, I'm done.
So, it's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
Great.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most
Please sleep,
iconic
Jennifer.
achievements.
Look, it doesn't look great, but
Do
it's
you
probably
also
healthy.
not like it?
Oh, no, we love it. This is peak science.
Yes, I knew you would understand.
Look, if it keeps you alive.
In fact, its energy compression efficiency exceeds 95%.
Okay.
That exceeds the benchmark set by both the New Federation and Washu Academy, even nearing the theoretical limit.
95% sounds pretty impressive.
From a scientific standpoint, it's a far greater achievement than taste. Now, I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Linnae, Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain it?
Yep. We can. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. They're just showing us, but we don't have to hear it because we were there.
To summarize, your method of stopping the Hyvatia included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds, and physical force. Stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile.
Yep. Yep, that will do it.
Did I miss anything?
Professor Mornye, you're not here to...
Make us pay for it, are you? I'm sure Rover's rich.
It all happened really fast. We didn't have any other way to stop it.
Destruction of school property.
Besides, we're just students. We couldn't afford that even if we wanted to.
I don't know, I have a lot of shell credits.
You're misunderstanding. Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods. Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect through standard diagnostics without prior data. So you two did well to suppress it physically.
She's not mad. Not properly.
During the new solar ceremony, the Hyvatia detector is essential in monitoring environmental parameters. I've already passed your report to Professor Anselm. He should complete repairs soon.
Okay.
At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, The Space Trek Collective will need to present a full restoration plan to keep our partnership intact.
Ooh, Mornye is kind of short compared to the other two. I mean, it could also just be angles, but she seems significantly shorter than the other two. Well, there's a third party involved in this new solar ceremony.
Yes, though it's a long story.
Yeah, okay. I've explored. I've met the Roya tribe.
Scanning for offenders. Violation detected. Unauthorized high wattage device in the dormitory. An offender has assaulted this unit. If sighted, report immediately.
Still mad.
Even Professor Mornye isn't safe from Tard-E's wrath, huh? No worries, I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make for it.
You'd think she would have, like, special permission.
3, 2, 1!
Well, that's her cue. Let's go. It's cute. Okay. I think I explored this room previously. I don't know if there's anything new. Yeah. Yeah, these are just the snacks she had before. Okay, okay. I think her room is still quite cool. It's very, colourful. It's very Linnae. Mornye has the same size as Cartethyia. Okay, I believe it. I haven't seen the models compared to each other. She just felt, she just looked really short compared to the other two. I mean, I know they're all in heels, but when can we meet Lucilla? She looks like she's loaded. Yeah, she does look expensive. Yeah, sorry, I'm just checking what I missed in the chat. Rover has like 2 bank accounts, probably. Yeah, I don't think Rover's poor as such. I feel like they have a lot. Yes, Yennefer, I did see you turn Abby into a lizard. I think you might have gone to bed now, but I saw. Yeah. All right, okay. I haven't pulled for any characters yet. I always do it after playing the story, so we will do pulls after the main story.
How much power do you run on?
Oh, she's distracting it. Yes, great. Take one for the team.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum.
All right, okay. We're going to leave, and presumably something else will happen. Amazing. Would I rather... Do you mean pull Linnae or Mornye? I mean, I like them both, and I would like to have them both. The reason I might be skipping Mornye is because I'm trying to get Iuno and potentially Augusta as well. And I feel like Mornye will have a rerun sooner. So I might skip her today for them.
Thank you. You don't need to go any further.
I do
I
love
can
her
head
hair,
back to
though.
the
That's
Research
stunning,
Institute
that
by
gradient.
myself.
Okay, stay safe.
You too.
She's very cute. Her sort of, I don't know if they're earrings or like her little ornaments remind me of Chang Li's hairstyle. I know that that's just a ribbon, but...
Is something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation
Oh.
cancelled a meeting.
Okay,
The ceremony is now on hold. That's odd.
that is odd.
Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the Institute. Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate.
Why don't you give yourself a little break? I think is what they meant to say.
That
Yeah,
isn't on the
Garrus? That was what I thought too. Pretty sure Mornye is not Garrus, but, you know, what do I know? She could be. Oh wow, look at the
new
effect
solar
in her
ceremony is
legs.
nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it. Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember?
Not really. Only what we've seen in flashbacks. But let's be nice.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Oh, I do. This we've seen.
I'd want you there to
I
witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity
I remember.
taking their
I feel like I
first
remember this
steps into
conversation.
the future they've built with their own hands.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
Yes. As the ceremony draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand.
Then it's a promise. Careful, Rover. Keep the promise this time. Oh, what's going on with that?
Before my power is spent, I have little time left.
Ooh.
The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade, you will not. But you must hurry. Before that, take this memory to her. Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
Oh. Okay. Plot thickens.
Are you all right?
I saw someone's memory.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like a...
That was
some
kind of weird.
connection.
Does he sound a bit like Jeremy?
Can you trace where it came from,
Yeah,
Abby?
I suppose a similar pitch. Obviously a different accent.
Huh?
I don't know what
smell
accent
it.
that is meant to be.
Coming from over there.
Good. Let's go check it out.
Okay, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Nordic
I'm
accent?
fine now, Mornye.
Maybe.
Sorry to
I
worry
mean,
you.
I'm Nordic, but I didn't
must
recognize
need
it,
to get
but
back to the
obviously
Space
I
Trek
don't speak
Collective,
every
right?
Nordic language.
That's okay.
I know the Roya are kind of meant to
But
be
you
Nordic.
just-
I haven't heard any
You look
particularly Nordic accents in the
shaken
game so
just
far,
now.
but I also
stay
appreciate they
with you.
probably don't have a
If
lot
it
of
involves
Scandinavian
more
actors or
frequency
Nordic
loss,
actors on hand.
I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
Transport me?
Okay, I'll walk while we listen to this conversation.
I'll not in to sleep until you win.
Oh, what was that guy singing?
Overrun, cut the scope and watch it grow.
What?
Task list getting thin. Just add more hours in.
Okay, truly bizarre. Let's not listen to him. Let's track the frequency back to its source. Yeah, so it's just right outside. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to turn my light on because otherwise it will get really dark. 1 second. I'm going to turn my camera off. Be right back. All right,
Time for
that
a little
will be much better. All right. Someone asked who's Jeremy. Jeremy Yang Jones, who voices Chuyan. Yeah, I mean it was a similar vocal pitch, but I don't know if that was necessarily Jeremy. I mean, if it is, that's kind of cool. I'm a VA way better than Cartethyia. Well, guys, I think it's quite important for you guys to understand. I
smells
don't
so
actually
good.
care if I am your favorite voice actor or if you think someone else is better than me. That's not why I'm streaming. I'm streaming because I'm enjoying playing the game and talking about it. If you think I'm a good voice actor, lovely. If you don't, that's also fine. It's subjective. But if you're trying to come in here to say that in the hope that I will be offended, you are wasting your time. You're going to have to troll a little harder. Okay, so can we go down and then go out? Yeah, I think we can. Okay, so nope.
Relax.
The main gate is over here, isn't it?
Better things to worry about than your
Yes.
attendance.
Great. Okay. Yes, I knew that there was a way out. I just couldn't remember where it was. So it's someone who's right out there.
The exoswarm.
Great. Trace the frequency back to its source. We have. Okay, let's see what happens.
Huh? The frequency that connected with you was coming from here, but now I don't smell a thing.
Okay.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength so it wouldn't fade. It must be that solar skin. Did it eventually vanish here?
Did you find what you're looking for?
Okay, so she did join us. She did come with us.
No. The trail ends here.
But I saw other things in that memory.
Mornye, do you know of the Heliogyre?
Yes. The Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony.
Okay.
Hyvatia can monitor environmental data, but raw observational data on the reactor drive can only be obtained from the Heliogyre, a component of the exostrider itself. Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
A standstill?
Okay, yeah, so we'll fill her
You're
in.
saying you heard a voice asking for help, saying he would stop the Heliogyre's workings.
Intriguing.
Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested. And one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title
Yeah, that's a good point.
needs
You
my
did say
help.
Arbiter, so... Okay. Okay.
Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet.
Okay, so we know that he was in black robes with golden embroidery.
I need to find out who he is, Mornye. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
Oh,
Maya!
Ovid. Who's this guy?
Someone, please help!
He sounds like he's in trouble.
Otherwise our thesis data will disappear entirely!
Oh no. Okay.
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really
I mean,
an emergency.
if you have any background in academia,
But
this is
Maya is one of the
relatable.
Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about.
Yeah, sure, let's check that out. Bless. Bless. Alright, okay. I mean, Maya is a... It's not an exclusively Scandinavian name or Nordic name, but, like, it wouldn't be out of place. I have noticed that a lot of the Roya tribe characters, they have very Nordic names. So that's pretty cool. I think they probably are just going for Nordic accents, but it's obviously a broad spectrum.
Calm down, Maya. Calm down. Good. They've stopped for now.
That does sound Nordic.
Maybe I should just shut them down?
That sounds pretty Nordic to me.
No. If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis. Oh, somebody help.
Oh, is she in a bad situation?
No. It's just a routine malfunction. But...
Professor Mornye? Oh no, I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that I don't respect the class or my teachers. So, can you just...
I feel like there's so many students outside all the time. They can't all be
even
skipping
if you
class.
beg me, credits will still be deducted.
Ooh, she's hard.
Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Okay. Mornye is not a pushover.
Well, these are probe robots from a few days ago. We sent them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra. We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
Aw. That's a pretty good
The
reason.
internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter. That's what caused the malfunction. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
For safety reasons, you'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter. But approaching them right now may lead to further damage. We need a pulse generator to stun them from a distance. I'll submit a request.
There's a simpler solution. Ooh.
No, wait! That's against protocol.
Classic Rover.
Target eradication.
Never mind.
Why are the probe
I'll
robots so
think about
cute,
how
though?
to write the review report later.
They were pretty cool. They were pretty cool. Oh, oh. Oh, okay, we're fighting as her. Neat. What does she do?
Authorizing maximum output!
Okay.
Hover modules ready.
Ooh, okay. Got flying combat. But probably a bit overkill for these three guys.
Now, they're back to normal.
Great. Do you think the data...
It's still there,
Okay.
but sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
What? But... Oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out. Professor Mornye and...
Well, you can call me Rover.
Maya, we do have something we'd like to ask you.
Okay, maybe she knows.
You want to find a Roya in black robes with gold embroidery, wearing a headpiece shaped like two horns?
Yep.
The horns are a symbol of the Exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but no shepherd would wear a robe like that. Could be someone higher up, like the Soul Swarm from the Soul Asylum, or even one of the Heliodic Six.
The Heliodic Six? They're the ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during the new solar ceremony.
Okay.
That's right.
So maybe they're like
They're
the leaders.
the six most powerful members of the Roya tribe.
There we go.
The highest in rank, too.
Okay.
I've heard they use the Heliogyre to predict everything, from bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
Okay.
How do I meet with one of them?
That might be hard. They never leave the Soul Asylum. It's surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are even allowed to enter.
Okay.
But maybe you could try meeting with one of the unappointed Heliodic Six. Sigrika is currently out researching in the Frostlands. The only other one around is Fossier Ingvar, but he doesn't show himself much. If you want to find him, my mum might be able to help. She's a Royan shepherdess over at Artuya camp. Name's Astrid. Now then, I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits. Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Bless her.
Very good. Good luck with your thesis paper. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
That's a start.
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your identity, it's okay. It will simply be a convenient title.
Mornye?
Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
You mean act as a professor too? Sure.
But aren't you going to tell me I should report this to the Academy to handle?
Call her out.
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for. Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later?
Yeah, I hope I act the part of Professor well. Feel free to give me pointers, Junior Professor.
Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too, Mentor. I think the person I am now
her mentor?
can be of help to you.
We met her a while ago, didn't we? Okay. Talk to her. Not optional. Always talk to people.
Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid?
Oh, okay. Yes.
Okay. Let's go together.
Okay, that was kind of optional. It's just like fast travel, isn't it? Great. I'm ready.
I'm Mornye, and this is my mentor. Oh, let me try that again.
Oh,
What are you?
I love that she's practicing. Relatable.
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents, and this time I don't have an assistant to help write a script for me.
Why don't you leave it to me? You just focus on what you're good at.
She's cute.
All right.
She's cute. I will say, Maya and Asla, they're pretty Nordic names. I like how the names, like, I've seen some very Nordic ones, you know, like we've got Jan and straight up very, very Nordic names. So yeah, I think that's kind of cool. Can I do a Nordic accent? Yes, I can do a Nordic accent. I can't do every single one, but I can do a Danish one, obviously. I don't normally.
This
but,
is a
you know,
testament to my
if
connection.
we've got any Danes here, let me collectively make you cringe by talking with a Danish accent. This is what it sounds like. I tend not to do it a lot, but I can. All right, thank you so much. Please go to bed. Feel free to come back and watch the VOD. All right, look at this. I like these exoswarm. I think they're pretty fun. I just did a Danish accent, guys. I know, Zai. It's very close to Dutch. We even say lekker. If you know, you know.
Are you
Lekker.
Astrid? Maya's mom?
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
This is Professor Mornye, Maya's teacher.
Yes. And this is Rover, a senior professor at the Academy.
Sure.
We've come for a home visit.
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school rules?
She created a robot that caused significant damage to the Academy. Did she? I feel like both of these are kind of extreme. I mean, these are both a little harsh, aren't they? Yeah, Danes will cringe at Danish accents.
What? How could she? I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the Academy on her behalf.
It's
Punishment
okay.
Severe?
It's okay.
If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
Oh, this poor lady. No compensation is necessary. Oh, look at the flying manta rays in the back. But we'll need your cooperation in the handling of this case.
Professor Mornye, could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Yes, as my mentor just explained. She failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exoswarm material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably. I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to void matter during field research.
Okay.
Void matter? What exactly are you asking? I am sorry. I have not studied at your Star Torch Academy. I'm not familiar with your terms.
Her demeanor changed just now. She's hiding something. Maybe more pressure.
We need to understand the full scope of the robot's malfunction. We understand that this morning, it was you who helped Maya activate the robots and enable autorun.
Yes, exactly what my mentor said. Please.
Something suspicious
lead
here.
us to the site of the incident. Once we're there, I'll reconstruct the robot's actions from the trace evidence.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
No, we can't. If the robot's path is traced, it will expose that thing.
What thing?
I'm deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact location. Please, you must return.
Oh, something's really sus here. What is going on?
That's a void storm. How can this be? The collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
We need to ensure the safety of those here first.
Yep.
Questions can wait. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Looks like the center of the storm ahead.
Okay.
Let's see what we're
I like that
dealing
we're
with.
playing with Mornye. See, I don't know if any of you guys have been watching my Mass Effect streams, but because on a PC you run in Wuthering Waves by holding shift down, I keep pulling out my weapons in Mass Effect, you know, in a non-combat scenario, because shift in Mass Effect means you pull out your weapon.
Void Storm's range now. Check that
Okay.
your FCR is working. Don't
FCR?
stray too far from me.
Okay, give me 1 second before I go in there, because that looks like we're gonna have a fight on our hands. I'm just gonna quickly go back and read your messages. I'm only half Danish. I'm half Danish, guys, but I do speak Danish. Det er bare ikke så tit, at det er relevant på stream, fordi der er ikke nok folk, der forstår det. But yeah, represent. And yeah, I feel like I haven't 100% been paying attention, but I feel like from the Roya characters I've heard things that sound to me like Norwegian, Swedish, various accents. I don't think I've heard any Danish ones, or certainly not ones that I identify as Danish, but I also don't think there are many of us in the UK, not to my... Can I do a Filipino accent? No. I don't think I can. I genuinely don't have enough reference in my head to know what that sounds like. Sorry. Right, okay.
Energy consumption increasing. Threat detected.
We do have a fight here.
The exoswarm here have been contaminated.
But Mornye is a support, right? She's not like a main damage dealer, right? She's a healer. Or am I getting that wrong? I mean, let's just use her anyway.
Hover modules
It's
ready.
fun to try and see her gameplay.
There's something over there.
Oh, okay. Right? Yeah. Oh, that was quick. That was it. Why did I think that would last longer?
Down here. It's some kind of weird device.
Ooh, yeah, what is that?
A device.
Huh.
Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now.
Okay, so she's gonna investigate that, and we're probably gonna have to fight. If I know my gameplay right. No? That was it, guys. Stop expecting combat, Amanda. The fish are over there.
Looks like it was this.
Okay, a device found in the eye of a void storm emitting an unsettling aura. It seems linked to the probe robot's malfunction. Okay.
With this shutdown, the void storm is gone.
Okay. So, was that one of your resonance abilities?
No, I've just read a lot about this. From its structure, it looks like a canister that can both store and emit energy.
Ugh! This is so stinky! Ugh. It smells just like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean the void worm?
Probably, yeah.
Huh, I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision, storing energy
Yep,
data.
that's what Abby does.
It's based on ecological models, tracking activity in natural environments, and reconstructing that data mathematically. A field modulator. Parametric projection.
Good night, Yennefer. Yeah, you lost me, Mornye. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so we can admit that we didn't understand, or we can throw Abby under the bus. Can you try a version that I can understand?
Right. Simply put, this device extracted the void worm's frequency and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter.
Okay.
That storm just now was artificially created.
Okay.
Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact
Right,
with
okay,
it
so
by
someone is
accident.
making void storms. That's pretty bad.
Chew. Huh? Did you guys just hear something?
Yes, I had a solid skin. My heart.
It's coming from under that heap of exoswarm material. Let's go take a look.
No joke, if I'd been asked if I wanted to come in and voice the Solaskin, I would have been like, yes, in a heartbeat.
Chew.
Okay, hi friend. They're cute. How do you not think they're cute? I'm not, but it would have been lovely. I wouldn't glaze myself that much. Nah. Oh my god. It's the way they run.
It's a Solaskin.
Oh, I've seen one of these before.
You've seen one. So you've done some exploring already.
Oh yeah, I've done all their quests.
Royan records state that Solaskin first appeared in Lahai Roy the day the Exostrider fell from the sky.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Correlation.
They're believed to be fragments of the Exostrider's consciousness. The shepherds protect them, shielding them from voidstorm contamination until they mature and return to the solace trees in Biarter Woods.
Yeah, I did all that Biata Woods. Coincidentally, also
This
a very
one
Nordic
must have
sounding
hidden
name.
under the exoswarm wreckage when the voidstorm broke out.
It is giving Mike Wazowski a little bit. It's the eye, isn't it? And the shape, the color. I might have 100%ed a region. Oh. What? She placed it? That woman.
This feels like what happened back at the academy.
I just saw the Solaskin's memories. That
This is
Royan
new, isn't
woman
it?
planted the device here and triggered the void storm. This Solaskin is the only survivor.
So our suspicions about Astrid are confirmed. Should we go back to the camp and talk to her?
No need. I heard everything.
Huh.
I did place this device here.
Tell us what happened.
A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Soliskin to Bjartur Woods when I met Forsier Yngvar. He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly. I saw the device fall from his sleeve.
Why did you take it?
I did not think much of it. I plan to return it to him the next time we meet.
Oh, boop. Thank you. Thank you, Kalba.
The
Thank you.
Soliskin did not like it.
Boop.
It had an unnatural energy.
Oh.
I
Okay.
did not want to keep it at the camp, but I also did not want Yngvar to know I had taken it.
Yngvar.
So I buried it here. The rest, you already know.
Is she Norwegian? My fellow Nordic friends in chat, is she Norwegian? Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Atlarith. Thank you so much. We're playing Wuthering Waves 3.0 Part 2, if you are joining us
So
today.
this device is for Seer Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this?
If you don't know who I am and you're watching for the first time, my name is Amanda and I am the voice actor of Cartethyia and Floodlease in Wuthering Waves, but I'm just playing it for the story and the lore. So thank you so much, raiders. You are welcome to stay as long as you like, and thank you for raiding. Well, she doesn't seem to be lying.
I trust your judgment. This Forseer Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six. Could it be an attempt to tighten his grip on power?
Maybe.
No, that is impossible. Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if
You are
someone
very
decides
welcome
the
to lurk
position,
and
it
hang
is
about anyone who
impossible
wants.
to change the appointment.
Yeah, she's Norwegian, right?
Meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's
I feel like my
position.
ear is better for Swedish accents than
But he
Norwegian.
could
but-
harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic Six.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, I
Ingvar
will
is
be
still
watching
arrogant to
Salvation
find
later after the story. We'll watch
Things are
Salvation.
getting more complicated. A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
Yeah, no, because Ingvar's definitely like if he had the device, he's doing something, right? Yeah. Okay. Where can we find him?
The Solis Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjartur Woods, called Haldarheim.
Haldarheim.
It is the time of the right of return. The Soliskin will return to the Solis trees and to the Exostrider. As is tradition, Forseer Yngvar will attend the rite. But you are not Roya. You may not be allowed to witness the rite.
Oh, that's a new sound.
Oh. Huh? Wait, but we did find this little one here.
Ah, is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds.
Oh.
Soliskin have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear that you saved one,
I've saved
They will
more
be
than one
grateful.
Soliskin at this point because I did the exploration first. Well, we're in this together now.
I've never been this close to a Soliskin before. Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong.
Phew.
You really want to... You're finally awake. I don't remember what accent he has. It's from Skyrim. It's the opening of Skyrim, right? Okay, we can talk to Mornye again. Optional. Not optional.
So, we need to find Forseer Ingvar at Halderheim's Rite of Return. Is that right?
Yep.
Do you want to leave now?
Okay, so this is right. Okay, so she's like the fast travel, like take me straight there. Okay, do you know what? Since we talk about voice acting a little bit on the channel as well, I think it's really cool that we get some Nordic accents here, right? Like I think the the Nordic people in the chat have confirmed that this is definitely a Norwegian accent from Astrid.
This is a testament to my connection with the...
And yeah, it's really cool. And someone was asking if that, if the pattern like of her voice, the inflection, if that is specifically Norwegian. And again, fellow Nordics, feel free to chime in here. But yes, I would say one of the big differences between the Scandinavian languages, for instance, are fairly similar. They're not identical, but, you know, Norwegian, Danish, and Swedish are fairly similar. There is a lot of overlap, and we can technically understand each other. The difference is in how words are pronounced, and especially inflection, with Danish being the most monotone. And I think Swedish potentially being the one that has the most up and down, you know, which is sort of what is parodied with characters like Swedish Chef. But I think Norwegian is sort of in between, sort of like the middle stage in terms of how much the inflections rise and fall. So they're sort of doing it. I'm half Danish, so I am, you know, I'm British, but I'm also Nordic. Yeah, last time I streamed, we had Jane actually interrupting us on a call, which is great. Guys, you're asking me to pronounce what Gaelic words. I'm not Gaelic, so I can't do that. Right, I think we might as well just go straight there. Like, I don't think there's any reason not to. But I just wanted to shout out, I like the way they say it, Halderheim. That is what, you know, because if you're not Nordic, you probably would just go like Halderheim or something, right? You would say the R in a different way. So that made me happy. Yeah, because someone asked about what I thought about the accents. So I just wanted to say I think it's really cool. I think, why not? I think it's fun that they play with having characters from certain areas have different accents. The way Resonator had a lot of European accents, you know, many British accents, but also some that were from other places like Zani's, Augustus. I think it's cool that now, you know, the convention here is that maybe because this is sort of an Arctic region, that the Roya are Nordic, and so they have Nordic accents. I think that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, and look, hey, in fairness, if you are not Scandinavian, if you're not Nordic, I wouldn't expect you to hear the differences, you know, of course. I think it's more if you speak one of those languages, you can tell some differences. Yeah. Interesting to have Alex here too. Yeah, I mean, Alex really likes languages. I mean, she's not Nordic, so I mean, but yeah, she would love the discussion for sure. Are there ever German accents? There might be. I don't think German accents have been particularly prevalent in the game, but I can't rule out that there is one at some point. Like, does anyone remember any character having a German accent? I don't think any Resonators have had a German accent. Would I want to do a Nordic voice a Nordic voice in Wuthering given the chance? Yeah, I mean, why not? You know, I just said I'd be happy to voice the Solid Skin. Like, I want to do everything and anything. No, I don't think there's been German accents.
We need to find... Do you want to leave now?
Yes, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go, Mornye.
Let's be on our way then.
Grand Architect, is that a German accent that he's doing? I can't remember. Karen, maybe? Yeah. Was he doing a German accent? He was called Schwarzlock, which seemed fairly German to me, but I don't know. I can't remember if he was doing a German accent, to be honest. He was doing an accent, but it's been too long since I've heard his voice. But let's go to Halderheim. And fun fact, Cartethyia swords, the 3 swords that she puts down, Tervin, Hogness, and Holtir, are pronounced the way they are in game because I was the first person to voice those swords, and I said, that looks Nordic to me. Certainly Holtir. That is, to me, just, it doesn't mean anything that I know, but it felt Nordic to me, so I pronounced it Holtir rather than Haltir or something. So yeah, that's my fault. That's my Nordic input to this game. Okay, plot thickens. What's going on?
You two, please halt.
Okay.
From your clothing, I see of my people you
Axel.
are not.
Good old Nordic name.
What brings you to Halderheim? Oh,
Speak on our behalf, please,
a
Soliskin.
Soliskin.
We are shepherding it home. Oh yeah, Sami? Yeah.
How interesting. Soliskin trust only those they feel
Valley
safe
Girl
with.
Holthier.
It's trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back.
Sure, there's no problem.
But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands. Why come under the guise of shepherds?
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did.
Yeah,
Best not to mention
let's
his
not
name.
start trouble.
Don't want to stir things up.
We rescued the Soliskin from a void storm. We were told it needed to return here for the right of return.
Void Storm. You mean the one just before?
Yes.
Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Void Storm. It happened near Atuya camp, yes?
Yep.
A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not. Why come
He's
all
asking
this
the real
way?
questions, right?
I forgot about that. Without a solid reason, he might start to suspect something.
Because Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Your meaning?
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Star Torch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the consequences, and
That was pretty
cannot
well
fulfill her
thought up
duties
on the
as a
fly.
shepherdess. According to the Star Torch Academy faculty code, as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd the Soliskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
Very diligent teachers at Star Torch, you know. Exactly what Professor Mornye said. Yeah, I concur. These are very convincing liars.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl.
Yeah.
The Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected. Forgive my earlier words. You saved the Soliskin and helped our people. The title of shepherd.
Oh, okay.
you
Did
have
we make
earned.
Shepherd? Just like in Mass Effect.
Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's right of return. Join us as a gesture to make amends for my earlier rudeness.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's have a party. What could go wrong?
Come, from this day forth, the Roya call you friends.
Yay. I should go.
Rest at the camp if you wish. The feast will begin at the 8th hour of the night.
Okay, okay. We'll be ready. We'll be ready, Axel. You can count on us. I think Rover would do well
There's
in
still
Mass
some time
Effect.
before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
Okay, yes, we should definitely ask some questions. Love that. Where are we on the map? Okay, so we are in Beata Woods. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Oh, guest from afar. You carry an aura not unlike that of the Soliskin.
Okay, yeah. I guess we just need to speak to, some people. Oh, we should do Nordic accent, shouldn't we? Oh, no. Okay. She says, Okay, ma'am, I have them in my hand. If you put 1 stone in the first shell, 2 in the second, 3 in the third, and so on and so on. After filling all 100 shells, how many stones are there in total? 5,025. You need not rush. Take your time and think it over. Haha, can't work it out. You're so dumb. Stop laughing. I bet you can't get this one either. Cute. Cute.
You could sow an entire field using the Academy's mechs.
That is the next.
Sowing the fields by hand takes too long. With the Academy's mechs, you can do an entire field in 1 day.
Industrialization.
That's the mechs doing the work, not you. Only when your own fingers press the seeds into the earth and your hands tend them with water can you truly know the joy of harvest.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
You could sow an entire
Okay, I think we need to go up here.
The village school. I want to ride a motorcycle and study at the academy.
Then you will need to pass their tests. And I've heard the teachers there assign homework every day.
I love that.
But I've changed my mind, Papa. I don't want to go to the academy.
I love that. I love that. That's kind of funny. I saw someone saying, yeah, I did voice an old woman in 2.1. Actually, that's the only time I think I've voiced any NPCs in Wuthering Waves. I voiced an old woman. I don't think she had a name. But yeah, she was an old woman, so she talked like this, you know, as old women do.
I want to ride a motorcycle and study at
The Roya sound Norwegian or Icelandic. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just whatever voice actors were available. Okay, let's ask these guys.
You have made an error. If we follow your calculations, the reactor drive's rotation angle stands at 4.06 thousandths of a turn.
Yeah?
No, it is you who is mistaken. I've recalculated it 8 times, and it is 4.08 thousandths of a turn.
Excuse me, have you seen Forseer Ingvar around?
Forseer Ingvar? Oh, we'd have no chance of such a meeting. In the history of the Heliodic Six, those like Ingvar seldom walk among us. If you seek him, your best hope lies in the right of return on the morrow.
Okay, fair enough.
I still remember how the current eye joined us in such spirited debates of numbers before taking her seat. She would. If she were here now, she would agree that...
She would agree that it is 4.06 thousandths.
Okay.
No, it is 4.08 thousandths.
It's not particularly Nordic to fight about maths, but, you know, I respect their precision. Don't think he has anything about Ingvar, but... Okay, he says, a trip to the academy is more trouble than it's worth, and run ragged before more than a few items are sold. All this hauling on your own, that's a fool's labor. Oh, he's also a guy, sorry. Here, take my iron hoof. This old beast can carry your whole stockpile in one go. Ah, nice guy. Nice guy helping another guy out. Oh, okay. This is... Speak to...
The world above,
Ooh.
what I missed
No,
most was
this
the
guy.
tractor drives
This lady, Herja. Oh.
The feast tonight brings new faces. Seems we'll need to prepare enough for 2 more.
Excuse me, have you seen Forseer Ingvar around?
Ingvar? That boy doesn't come around here anymore.
Oh, okay. Anymore?
I will speak the truth. After his parents were caught in a void storm when he was a boy, 'twas Axel and I who raised him.
Okay.
A quiet child was he. Few were his friends. When his resonance ability was discovered and the Heliodic Six chose him as a successor, he was overjoyed. No longer will the other children pick on me, he said.
Okay.
Somewhere along the way, he changed.
Oh well.
Oh.
Even if it's but for a meal, it warms the hearth when he returns.
Okay, so he lost his actual parents in a void storm. Oh, okay. Here we go. Rasmus. Good old Scandi name. Okay, he says, looking to have your jade wood appraised. Oh, and Björn. Okay, Rasmus and Björn. Okay. Yes, a look, please. Yesterday I traded for it, but I am not sure. Too fast. Let's see, what did you trade for it? 300 dusk honeypots. I handpicked them all from Bjatar Woods. It is authentic, but it is not that old. You overpaid. That cannot be. The man swore it was the finest jade wood in all Lahai Roy. Hear this well. 1,000 years to stone, 10,000 more to jade. The grain patterns on this one clearly have not reached that stage. These rough marks on the surface, made by hand they were. Do you remember the face of the one who sold it? He looked like any ordinary Royer, except he wore a mask and his clothes were tattered. Outcasts there are, shunned by both the Academy and their own tribe. They make a living from making Royan forgeries. If you see a Royer in such clothes again, be on your guard. That was all they were permitted to take when they were cast out. Okay, so we know that we've got outcasts here as well. Hustling Royer. I can't believe it. Tove. We've got some great names. Great Nordic names. Okay, so I think, still says that there are more people we can ask. Because it hasn't completed. So let's just see who I missed. Who might have something to say. We've spoken to those guys. They're fighting about the maths. As you do. Sarah? No? You're finally home, sweetheart. Are you hungry? Let me cook for you. Oh, you're the best, Ma. I'll have 3 bowls of smoked meal stew, 5 jars of honeypot jam, and 10 servings of fruit crackle. Oh, sweetheart, is this to take back to your dormitory? Are you sure you want to carry so much back with you? I'm sharing it with my classmates. The food they get at the cafeteria is awful. They deserve to have some real food.
Is it true that you come from the world above? What is it like there? Joachim.
Okay, I don't really know that any of these guys have anything to say. Ooh, what about this lady? Nope, she's just vibing. I mean, I know it's optional. It just feels like, surely, if there are people who have intel, we might have spoken to all of them. There's a yellow Solaskin we can talk to? Okay. Oh, there's also Ingar. What does Ingar say? Trust me, dear. Fern spores are good for your health. Yeah, ooh. But I don't want to eat something that's been stepped on. Oh, come on, just a bite. It's really good. I said no. What changed you, my son? You didn't used to be like this. Your faith in the Exostrider must be shaking. That's the only reason you are refusing fern spores blessed by the Solaskin. It's time I took you for some counseling with the shepherd. I'm fine. Then eat some of this fern spore. Food blessed by the Solaskin is sure to remind you of the grace the Exostrider once bestowed upon us. Great. It's like, eat your broccoli, child. Okay, I think we're just gonna go and start this party and see what happens. I'll see if I can find the yellow Solaskin, but if not, then I might just have to go ahead. Go ahead. Yellow Solaskin? Is it the one that oh, it's this one. Ooh. Chill. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you.
It is time to part, Marigold.
Oh. Excuse me, have you seen Forseer Ingvar around?
Forseer Ingvar. Yes. With the right of return on the morrow, we will likely meet him. Truth be told, the Solaskin do not favor him much. We shepherds have little contact with him. Though as one of the successors to the Heliodic Six, his standing is not for us to question.
Okay.
Still, I would hope that the future Heliodic Six is one
interesting
favored by the
that
Solaskin.
the Solaskin don't
Someone
like
Sigrika,
Ingvar
perhaps.
that much. They like Sigrika. Okay. Now it is definitely time. I'll just check if I missed anything. in the chat. Sorry, guys. Why does your game have no dubs like this? Well, this is why we stream. Yeah, all the people you can speak to are inside the yellow area. Thank you, we found it. Yes, I found the yellow solar skin. Great. Oh, well, the story continues. We're ready. Maybe it automatically became the right time of day. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Is that the... Oh, there are more than one yellow solar skin. I feel like I've only seen the green ones before. Yeah, I think it just automatically turned 8.
Friends, it is time we feast.
Okay. Yeah. Right, we're gonna put that in autoplay again.
Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred form.
That's cute. Ooh, her legs were
Farewell
glowing.
it will be, yet a new beginning as well. For when the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite in its body.
Okay.
Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink.
Yeah. Let's party. Ain't no party like a Royan party.
But heed this, my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
Okay, fair enough. Mornye's legs have RGB. Oh, she looks a little sad though. What is it? Are you feeling nervous?
We will face Forseer Ingvar tomorrow.
Yeah?
I've simulated 73 possible outcomes, but even so, I can't cover every scenario.
Did she have a bit of social anxiety?
If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes, considering the target system, the chaotic conditions,
Bless her.
and the necessary compensations.
Introverts relate.
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
Oh, thank you so much, Avilas. Thank you.
That's
How long before
because
Cardi gets
believed
power
your
crept? I don't
approach
know.
was
I'm not the dev.
effective.
You tell
I
me.
tried to follow along. Did I really do well?
Yeah, of course. Give yourself more credit. You got it.
Good. Phew.
With that in mind, you can relax a bit now, right?
What's this cutie trying to say? Choo-choo! He's a train, obviously.
I know. It wants us to give it a name.
Oh, okay. Yes. Can we actually name it?
Well, since it's really trying to buddy up to us, how about we call it Buddy?
I'm not your buddy, pal. Okay. Solaskin likes.
Ah, it seems to like it.
Then it's settled.
That's really cute. That's really cute.
Well, that's a relief.
But the Solaskin looks like me. I'll take it. I don't know if that's a compliment, but I'll take it as one. Oh, okay. They've got moves. Got moves.
Hello. Will you dance with us and the Soliskin?
Yeah. Sure.
Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Oh, can she not? Is she not
Oh,
able to?
But I'm not good at dancing.
Oh, she hasn't had much practice. It's okay. She
I'll
can
join
learn.
you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say?
Hooray!
Oh,
a real battle starts tomorrow.
She can join. Come on, Mornye, you got this.
Tonight. Let's
Yeah.
relax a little, Mornye.
You don't have to be a good dancer, you just have to have fun. I like the heart in her eye.
Yes.
I feel like that's
My
surely
mentor should take her
a
own
design
advice,
choice.
too.
Come on, girl. You got it. No, she just stayed. She stays on the... No, that's sad. Oh. Oh no, there's a purple one. It's not doing so good.
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
Ooh, is that Ingvar? He seems villainous.
Where did Mornye go? I'll send her a message.
Okay, time to text, but Chisa texted first. Is this related to the story or is this unrelated? A jet ray? Okay. There's nothing. This isn't related to the story. Sure. It's just Chisa saying, let's hang. Okay. Yeah, I accepted the quest. How do I text her? Oh, there we go. There we go. I couldn't find you. I was worried. Okay. They're going at it fairly quickly. So she's gone to the 13th... She's below the 13th planet of the Norma constellation. She's not able to move. Okay, so we're going to have to come and find her. Yes.
Something she would say.
Okay. It's right over there, though. That's great.
Not that
okay.
I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but...
Yeah, it
at
seems
least I
like
can figure out where she is from the picture.
That seems like a random place to get a text from Chisa, right? Like, I didn't message Chisa. She messaged me, man. Yeah, I didn't choose that, man. I didn't choose that. In fairness, I could have gotten it earlier. I just didn't check the messages because I was focusing on the story. Yeah, Chisa could have come to the party, you know? We could have all been there. Did I miss anything else? Right, okay. Chisa felt betrayal. She was a bit jealous. Okay. Poor Chisa, I hope she's okay. But she reunited with her family. It's a good start. You had no Chisa contact and you're personally offended. I understand. Why is Chisa ghosting you? Ah, look. Peaks of prestige. Let's not do that right now. We're focused. You don't want to watch me play Peaks of Prestige. Oh, there she is. Hey. Ooh. Okay. The horizontal star
Mentor?
shooting stars. That's cool. Oh, she looks
We
very
can drop
happy.
the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed.
Sure. This is beautiful.
Do you want to sit for a while?
How are your legs holding up? Oh, they're so pretty. The way they animated it.
Oh, you noticed. They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back.
Oh, okay. So there is
When
a...
they charge, I can't move.
I see.
I feel a bit...
There's a limitation.
Having you see me like this.
Okay, so they're blue when they're charging. They were golden earlier. Does it hurt?
It doesn't anymore.
They're pretty. Oh, look at the birds. Cozying up.
Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair. Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore.
True.
I can finally chase after what I really want.
The stars here are beautiful. Oh, look, even the little animals watching the stars.
I love stars. Beneath Lahairoy's frostlands, the stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric arrays. Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse.
I mean, that is stunning. That's a romantic image. Ooh, look at Rova's
I think so
glare. Rova does have Riz.
I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves.
Okay.
That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these 2 legs to take the first step.
For that to come true. The new solar ceremony must succeed, right?
Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multiphasic energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol. The reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation, to finally create a phased array energy field.
Rover also couldn't follow that.
There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer.
I like this piece of music. It's very calm. Oh, look at this. What a pretty scenery. Oh, that was a cute moment. That was cute. What is it, buddy?
Okay, little buddy. I'll wake her up now.
Is that a snail coup terminal in the background? Sorry. Mornye.
Mentor, you're awake. Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation at the Outer
Oh,
Woods.
yep. Sounds bad. Sounds bad. Let's go. Let's go.
I detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform.
Okay.
Analyzing now.
Music turned serious. I'm gonna quickly pause it there and see what I missed while I was in the beautiful moment. Okay. What are you all saying? What are you all saying? Right. Okay. The shooting star is basically Rover, because Shorekeeper called him the roving star. Okay. Yeah. It is a cute scene, wasn't it? Yeah. Really like that. No screenshot. Yeah, sorry guys, I was paying attention. I think in a cutscene I sometimes don't think to take the screenshot. I do it at the end of the quest if there's like a little moment. Yeah, A friend once told me Mornye is not being very subtle, is she? Yeah. We should actually watch Mornye's Resonator showcase as well after this, because that wasn't out when I did all the other ones. Am I pulling for Mornye as well, or just for Iuno? Depends on how early I get Iuno, but I think my order of priority is Iuno, Augusta, Mornye, because Mornye will have a comeback earlier, I think. So I would love to get all three. I'm cooked, but we'll see how far my luck extends. All right, we have a situation, and then right on time, the cues of agony. Coo snail. I missed it. Guys, I don't take a lot of screenshots in this game. I just enjoy it. My wave plates are capped. Yeah, I haven't been playing it this weekend, guys. I was doing something else. Right, okay. Let's go. Yeah, I wasn't home this weekend, so I have not been playing. All right, let's go. Everyone's... Oh no, some people are there, but most people are gone. It's not, the right isn't starting quite right. Please watch first. Watch what first? Is there a chance to collab with Augusta's voice actor? Yes, there is. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. We may have spoken. I know you'd love to hear from her. Okay, let's see what's happening here.
Many have already entered Purterwoods. Avoid Stormwood.
Okay.
No, I don't want to think of it.
Okay.
Children,
Bad.
don't panic. The escape route is this way.
Okay.
The Roya have survived worse disasters. Take care of one another. Your lives matter more than anything
Okay, we
else.
might have more void storms coming. Not good, not good. She's also the new Lara Croft. Yes, guys, if you don't know, Alex Walton Regan, who voices Augusta in the English version of Wuthering Waves, is also the new voice for Lara Croft, and in some of the games I think she's also doing the performance capture. Yeah, so very exciting. Augusta is your new Lara Croft. Obviously not in the TV show, that's Sophie Turner.
With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms. The rite of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you both to head to safety.
Oh,
quickly.
Yeah, another void storm.
Let's investigate this together.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, yeah, so makes sense, another void storm. Yeah, guys, no, I wasn't going to watch anyone's videos now. I just mean afterwards, once we have played the main story. I said I would watch Aemeath's showcase. It's not a Resonator showcase, but like the one that has come out today, right? I would watch that, but I should also watch Mornye's Resonator showcase, is what I was saying. Do I have to travel for voice acting or just record at home? Yeah, I travel. For most games audio, you would go to a studio to record. So yeah, but I live in London for that reason, because the majority of the studios
Time
are
for a
here.
recharge.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So it's just down there. You know what? We could drive down there, because I think there's no fall damage when you just like do that, right?
The signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
Oh, let's see
When
what.
did
Let's
you
see
have
what
the chance to analyze
these
this?
guys might have some.
When my prosthetic legs
Okay,
charge,
they're just giving us
I prefer
warnings.
to keep my mind occupied.
Okay. Right. I like exploring by foot if I feel like I need to pay attention. I feel like the bike is cool, but
Be careful.
it's quite quick. So
Stars, hear my queries.
cool.
All target found the device. It's close to the Solace Tree.
Solace Tree. I have a bad feeling about this.
Ooh, okay, and she stays floating for a bit. Okay. Okay. She's kind of fun.
Modeling complete. Activating countermeasure. Hover modules ready.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, so she has kind of different abilities when she's in the air,
So
right?
many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter concentration is also very high.
They're all dead.
Maybe the device Astrid had was incomplete. This could be the real deal.
Yeah, maybe she just had like a prototype or part of it.
Energy consumption increasing.
That looks like someone's gonna... Yep.
Threat detected. Command mode engaged.
Okay. I like all her lasers.
All units fire.
Oh, okay.
Order executed. Authorizing maximum output.
What did I have for breakfast today? A sandwich. I'm British. Okay, and okay, stopped it.
Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops. However...
Seems like some Fraxita stuff. I've never seen purple ones. I feel like all the ones you find are just green, like Buddy.
Foreseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like this?
Interesting. Now it's the time for Abby to tell us. The purple ones are corrupted and scared. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say. Oh, that's the guy. That is the guy. Oof. Chromatic aberration. Who are you?
Do not worry. The path has already been laid.
Sounds like something
At
Christopher
last.
would say.
Finally.
I don't think this is Christopher, but... Oh! Oh, this eye, this black hole. Is this the Threnodian?
Mentor, are you alright?
Salif one.
Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
I think I saw a glimpse inside Sol Asylum?
This void storm might not have just affected the woods here, but the workings of Soul Asylum itself. I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Greetings. The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahai Roy protects Bjartar Woods from destruction...
That's convenient.
...an invitation to Soul Asylum they will receive.
Great.
Now, the one from the prediction appears. Soul Asylum awaits your arrival.
Ooh. Oh, what's happening? They booped? Buddy?
They have their own missions to complete.
All right.
The road to Soul Asylum is here. Please, follow this path.
Yeah, that could be how they transfer data between each other. Very good, very good.
Mentor, please, wait a moment. There's something I want to say to you.
Okay. Sure.
What's the matter, Mornye?
I really wish I could accompany you to Soul Asylum, but I think it's best if we part ways here.
Are you concerned about something?
Yes. When you touched the solace tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain. But I lack the ability to connect with them like you do. And the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help.
That's fair enough.
Instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face.
Like Ingvar's true purpose.
Yes. Ingvar should have been present at the rite of return. Were it not for that void storm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these
Thank you, Zay.
anomalies should
Take
help
care.
our work here.
Insightful as always, Professor Mornye.
No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now.
If you're in any danger, call me.
You too.
I'll try to text you, but I might
Please,
text Chisa.
Take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
Okay, okay. That's probably the first bit of the quest. Okay, great. I'm gonna need a short bathroom break, guys. Stay with me for a second. I will be probably... Let's take 5. Let's take 5 so everyone can grab a drink. I might make a cup of tea, and then I will be right back. So enjoy. I will put the BRB screen on. But yeah, I'll be a few minutes. See you all very soon. All right, I am back. I have made tea that I will now enjoy in my custom mug. Smug Delise is watching. All right. I am pleased with how many Solaskin are in the in the story. I'm not mad. What sort of tea? Oh, Ronan asking the real questions. This is lemon tea, and I've also got honey in there. It is the season, and my voice is a little so. Gotta stay hydrated. Should have brought something to put my tea bag in, though. Ugh, didn't think that far. Didn't think that far. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna jump scare myself every time I look at it. It's actually quite terrifying. She just stares at me menacingly. That was so quick. Your water didn't boil it. Guys, I'm just gonna yap. I'm not gonna play the story for another. Give me 2 minutes. I'm making my tea anyway. I'm just gonna sit here and yap. We'll give it like 2 more minutes before we continue. Everyone's having a tea break. Yeah, I know. I have to prove my my Britishness. Is there anything I do to protect my voice? Yes. I don't drink a lot. I don't yell a lot, except when I'm getting paid to yell a lot. I would just say common sense. If you've got a recording session, try not to strain your voice the day before, if possible. I tend to, so when you go into recording studios, certainly in the UK, you'll be offered a hot drink if you want one. I tend to get either just water and honey, so no tea, no coffee, because that dries out my throat. I would just get water and honey, or I would get water and Ninjom Papakoa. Sorry, any Chinese people watching, I totally did not pronounce that authentically, but it's like a herbal syrup. Some people call it a cough syrup, but it is a kind of herbal extract that it looks like thick black molasses, but you can mix that with warm water. You can just have it on its own. And it kind of rehydrates the throat. So it's very, very good if you get dry throat easily. And I actually do get that quite easily. So yeah, so you're having a soju cocktail? I am envious. I've got soju in my cupboard. Yeah. Yeah, sorry guys. I am not a speaker of Chinese, any of Chinese languages. So yeah. Yeah, Ninjom. Someone else will pronounce it better, but it's a brand. But this is what we're talking about. Yeah, the candies are good too. I swear by it. Like, I buy an obscene amount of it, and I'm sure that, you know, wherever I order from will be like, why is she buying so much of this stuff? What a weirdo. Plum tea's also very good. I just don't have any. Hook me up, Ronan. Help a sister out. No more 24-hour streams. When have I ever streamed for 24 hours? Yeah, it's goated, right? It's great. Guys, if you've never tried this, if you do any kind of voice work, or if you just want to have a very well-hydrated throat. Yeah. Yennefer made this. It's lovely. Yeah, it's very good. You can have it for colds, but I just have it for safety. You know, it keeps my throat chill when I am also when I'm doing like vocally intensive stuff, because it means I don't tire myself out too much. But I will say I'm in sort of a good shape in the sense of very vocally projected, loud stuff. I had a lot of that in the second half of 2025. Yeah, so I certainly sort of got into the habit, or like built up the vocal stamina of yelling a lot, because I was in a lot of games where I was playing military characters, so a lot of very projected stuff like Battlefield 6 and stuff like that, so lots of loudness. I think Papercode tastes nice. I don't know if people don't like it. I think it tastes great. Yes, guys, well, I did show them, like, can you see, like, Smug Delise is here, who, Smug Delise, if you don't understand this meme, is a creation of, Falling. I don't know if Falling is here. Any Ray Lim collab coming by any chance? I would love to, but Ray's a very busy lady. We have spoken, we are friendly, but I don't think anything currently, sorry. Did I get a sore throat after recording for Cart Flood? At least, no, not really. It wasn't too vocally intensive. I think I remember having a cold for some of it just because we were recording over winter, but it wasn't to do with the recording sessions. I just happened to have a cold. I can kind of tell when I hear it now. I'm like, it's not very noticeable when I'm doing Fleur-de-Lis, but sometimes as Cartethyia, I'm like, I can tell that I had a cold recording this because it just becomes ever so slightly more nasal. Anyway, who do I play in Battlefield 6? I have no idea. I don't know. Not anyone in the campaign. It'll be in the multiplayer bit. I think I play multiple people. I couldn't tell you where they are. I have no idea. No idea. I think I'm, various places. When I know, I will let you know. Right, let's continue with the story before we all descend into madness. Oh, thank you. No, I appreciate that. I think it's just I can like tell. It's because it's for Cartethyia's voice. Because she's up here, especially in 2.2, she was talking very much like this because she wasn't feeling quite herself. And sometimes when I think I had a cold, it would become a little more strained like this. I'm exaggerating for effect, but I can tell because I'm a little bit of a perfectionist. I'm like, I see. But that's how it is. That's how it is. Will I be doing fan mail down the road? I don't have like a post box or anything. I do have agents. Like people can send things to my agents and they will pass it on to me. That's what Yennefer did. I'm not in the position yet where I've needed like a PO box or something. So yeah. Right. Okay. Let's get back into the story because we've got things to stop. There's clearly a plot. I don't know what it is, but we're going to stop it. But we should talk to this lady. What do you got for us, lady? Oh, okay. We've got law. Right. Okay. Sorry. Gotta lock in. Okay. So she says, the road to Solisylum is here. Or do you have something else to ask? Okay, we're gonna ask about the Heliodic 6. This history, every Royan child learns from birth. The Exostrider's heart is our sun. It gives us light. Thus, we need not freeze in the eternal night. Oh, it's a rhyme, okay. And the 6, with their Heliogaia as the tally, read the heavens. Thus, we need not fade into the void. They are our prophets. They are our sacrifices. More than this, that I believe they will tell you themselves within Solisylum. The road to Solisylum is here. Or do you have something else to ask? Okay, let's ask about the prediction. Should a visitor from beyond Lahai Roy protect Beator Woods from destruction, an invitation to Solisylum they will receive. For centuries, the 6 have foretold our skies. Never have they been wrong. This was the first prediction so specific. To you, proven as its subject, our people offer our highest welcome. Okay, we're going to ask about the man in our visions. Black robes with golden embroidery, a headpiece shaped like 2 horns, and unusual eyes. It seems you have met one of the 6. The frequency you felt was likely a Soliskin, carrying the message for him. It spent the last of its strength crossing Lahai Roy to reach you. Yet he chose a Soliskin, not one of our own people, to send word. Could it be some turmoil is stirring within the Roya themselves? Okay, let's ask about Ingvar. Chosen by the Heliogaia as a Solsworn he was. That much is certain. It is not my place to speak on other matters. Okay. No further questions. I rest my case. I see. Then I shall wait here. All right, you got it. I don't remember what her voice sounded like. Yeah, you're right. Cartethyia speaks differently at the end of 2.2. Post-merge, I'm going to assume everyone's played that, sorry guys. At the end of 2.2, her voice does change, and she becomes more assertive. So her baseline voice is sort of more of a medium range. Actually, I was just asked to use my own voice, but sort of pitch. But I think it's still a little brighter than my own pitch, because my voice is a bit more in Fleur-de-Lis territory, so. But I think she becomes more playful. People notice that, which I like. That was really fun, that people noticed that we put thought into that. It wasn't just a random choice. She becomes more assertive. So at the end, her voice is more like this.
Hello, predicted one.
Oh, they're all saying hello, predicted one. Yeah, I guess they know that I'm the outsider because I'm wearing this and not what they're wearing. Oh wait, okay, look at this. I mean, if there was a time for a screenshot. Wow, that's pretty. That is pretty. I just know I never go back and look at the screenshots, so I'm just gonna enjoy this in my mind. It's like that in real life. I take pictures of things and then I'm like, I never go back and look at these.
Please, enter.
Wait, where is this? Oh, okay, it's there. It's there. Ah! There we, what? There we go. There we go. That's how to get out of that. Okay, let's see what happens. What happens? Why did his stuff kind of look like a microphone? Oh, wow. That's pretty.
You may approach. The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
Okay. Okay. Why does this feel so momentous? How does... Okay, I feel like there's gonna be a bit of story when we go in, so I'm gonna quickly... I see there's a few questions here, so I'm gonna quickly answer those. How many hours did I record per session? And did I have more than 5-minute breaks? I think normally you don't record more than 4 hours in a row. It depends on how long the script is. Sometimes you just come in for an hour, sometimes you're there for 4. But you get a break every hour. So yeah, it's not too bad. You can ask for breaks when you need them. They don't want you to run yourself down. You hoard screenshots and you never go back to see them again. Yeah, look, I totally understand why people take screenshots. The game is beautiful. I just know that I never come back and look at them. Would I pull Aemeath? Yeah, Aemeath. Yes, I would and I will. Hopefully. It does look like a boom mic a little bit, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What's gonna happen?
The dim light here. It's like something I saw in those memories.
Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but this
angle,
is stunning.
The faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt.
There's a lot of, where's life lessons? There are a lot of, like, circular patterns in Wuthering Waves. Rotate, oh, it's a puzzle, okay. It's been deactivated, rotate 6 stars to realign their beams towards the heliogyre and reactivate it. Okay. Well, he did say he was going to deactivate it. The binder. Hello. One of the 6 holding the binder seat. He resembles a vessel carved by time itself. What do you mean? That's Axel. Right.
My tacit mark. It's resonating with this star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it.
Right. Okay. Needs to be moved again, potentially. Wait, is this the kind of thing where they need to connect? Okay, okay. We like a puzzle. Okay, so you see that lights up, which makes me feel like that one is correct. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Right, okay, so they need to light, they need to be aligned with the bit under them, I think. Right, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense.
Aligning the pattern on the star with the heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it.
Okay, and here we've got the eye. One of the 6 holding the eye seat. She looks as if she hasn't seen the sun in a very long time. Okay, they're all quite old. The recorder. Oh, she's young. One of the 6 holding the recorder seat. Not a single speck of dust lies upon her robes. Alright. The refiner. One of the 6 holding the refiner seat, her eyes closed. Her closed eyes seem less like rest and more like a designed state. The chronicler. His breath carries a strange chill. Okay. Yeah, they've all got these horns. And then there's nobody in this spot, right? Which is where someone should be. Right. Okay. Let's do this. This is spooky. Greetings from Indonesia. How's my Iuno pulse? I haven't pulled for her yet. Bless me, guys. Wish me luck. Yeah, it's kind of like Mount Firmament puzzles. Look, I'm from ye olden days of, you know, games from 20 years ago. We had very different puzzles. Don't talk to me about Towers of Hanoi. If you know, you know. I can solve that very quickly now, though. Pretty, pretty. So I wonder, why did this guy turn it off? Pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. You know what to do for my balls? What's gonna happen? Should I be scared? Oh, it's the guy. All right. He seems important.
The Heliogyre has awakened. It seems the Arbiter foretold in the fractured
Shaper.
records is you.
Have you been the one attempting to reach me?
Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds, and the light of the Heliogyre no longer flows. This is why I summoned you.
Oh, he's got very blue eyes. Tell me everything that has happened.
You witnessed the Void Storm in Bjartar Woods, yes? The Solace trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots. And so too, the Heliogyre.
Right.
The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the Heliogyre before the corruption could claim me.
Okay, okay.
With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the Heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain.
He's very beautiful.
No one, save for one.
Me.
Correct. As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act.
Okay, interesting.
All I could do was send a Soliskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Soliskin that vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again. But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic Six.
It's not good.
I have one final request. But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic Six truly are.
Yeah, I would love to hear that, actually. Give me the lore. Yeah, okay. What are the Heliotic Six?
Centuries ago,
cinema.
A calamity awoke.
Okay, that's obviously
ice.
a Thrunodian.
The void devoured all,
Yeah.
erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat
right in the eye.
deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade,
Oh, okay, so that's
lifting it high over the High-Roy sky.
Heliogyre.
Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet, the calamity stirred.
Ooh,
Its
the pattern
remnants
reversed. That's the
ravaging
pattern on the
living.
Soliskins.
Thus,
Oh, time was flung
the
one way
6
and then it reversed.
wisest among us became the Heliotic Six. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the Roya have walked the High Roy for centuries.
That's pretty. Pretty color palette. I like purple.
The 6 shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me.
Can you not select new members for the 6?
The ones chosen for the 6 are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be.
It's not good.
For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the 6 alone.
With Rover's authority.
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by 6. If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing.
Interesting. To ask this of you is too cruel.
Since the moment I was brought to Soul Asylum as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe. And in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life.
There are so many
So
noble self-sacrificing characters
what I
in this
bear
game.
is not glory, not burden,
No.
but duty.
Well, bound by obsession till relieved of duty.
Arbiter, please, grant me this authority.
Okay, but the fact that he's asking Rover, it's like every other place, right?
I respect what you wish to persist.
Rover is the arbiter. I hope the Shaper will be okay.
This is...
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
Wow. Residual void matter corruption.
Yeah, that's not good.
I need to find a way to cleanse it. That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help.
Okay. Some foreshadowing of the 3.x arc, probably. Oh, we're back outside. Oh, they're turning golden as they return.
The rite of return. The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Aww. Not the Souls
Useless fool. I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything, just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Bjarta Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
I mean, Ingvar seems to be a Fraxis
since
dude.
Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, I'd best get started on what I can contribute.
Behind you, Mornye. Behind you.
There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source.
You in danger, girl.
Threat detected. Stars, hear my queries. Maximum power. Modeling complete. Huh? Hover modules ready.
Oh, it's already dead. Stop.
Energy consumption. Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from.
Yeah.
Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy.
Okay, that was well hacked.
There we go.
Ooh, what is this? Use sensor to locate this suspicious object. Okay, there are several. Okay. Inspect. New Federation exclusive scoop. Ready to be wowed by the upper crust's life. Contents. Chapter 1. Welcome to Paradise. Paradise. First step off the ship and you'll be on your knees. Chapter 2. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Patrick. Did I know that there are 2 codes from the fan creation stream that gift 160 asteroids, Solaris Super Cup, and faster, higher, stronger? Thank you. Noted. Right, so we've got Chapter 1, Welcome to Paradise. First step off the ship and you'll be on your knees. Chapter 2, A Night on Milton Road. Get ready for the secret sceneries in the office tower. Chapter 3, Land of Opportunity. Fortunes and legends are made here. Maybe. Chapter 4, Spree at the Shopping Palace. Once inside, shell credits mean nothing. Why are they just describing a prison? Chapter 5, A Peek at the Upper Crust. One stolen glance will shatter your whole worldview. This feels so... so much like the... Yeah, that feels dodgy. The dog-eared pages suggest this magazine has been read far too many times. Stop bringing this effing trash into the lab.
Huh?
It's the first time I've seen a swear in the game.
There's a note tucked here.
A memo note with numbers written in 2 different styles of handwriting. The most recent number sequence is 7364. We will remember that.
There are 2 types of handwriting, so there's more than one person who has access to this lab. Based on Astrid's testimony, one of them must be that Ingvar. The other must be the one who operates this lab. From the note, they change the password after each terminal use, and leave the new one here to inform the other.
But if they leave it out...
The newest password is 7364.
Then how is this a
Try that now.
very secure system? Okay, sure. Sure. Who am I to judge?
Terminal. It must belong to the owner of this
Let me just
lab.
have some tea because this could start something. Yes, guys, if you haven't used the codes, Solaris Super Cop and Faster, Higher, Stronger. Actually, I should type them in straight away because I will forget to do that and they'll probably only be valid this weekend. Let's do it, guys. Okay. I don't know if I can actually now that I'm in focus mode. Probably can't. Wait, maybe I can. Is it? Where is it? Redemption code. Right. Is it Solaris Super Cup? And we had what? Faster, higher, stronger. Is that what we said? Thank you. I would have forgotten. Right, okay.
It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner. The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown.
Let's type it.
7364. There.
I guess if you don't get that option if you haven't read the password.
Ingvar isn't one of my students.
Yeah, see? Not very, okay. Void Energy Directional Release Project, strategic plan for acquiring core energy based on the reactor drive's emergency response mechanism. Abstract. Oh, it's a thesis. Love it. Space Trek Collective research confirms the reactor drive is a critical component of the Exostrider. However, its extreme defenses and inaccessibility render conventional acquisition impossible. This paper proposes a groundbreaking strategic initiative, the Void Energy Directed Release Project. Right. The core mechanism relies on the symbiotic defensive link between the reactor and its key anchor, the Solace Trees of Beata Woods. We demonstrate that precise deployment of specialized void matter carriers into the root zone of the Solace Trees can effectively compromise this ecological anchor. This contamination will trigger the reactor drive's highest level immune response, forcing it to deviate from its current orbit and descend in physical form to a designated area, entering a recoverable state. This paper details the interaction model between void matter and the Solace Tree ecosystem, the trigger thresholds of the reactor drive's emergency response mechanism, predicted impact trajectories, and the Space Trek Collective Research Institute's rapid recovery procedures at the designated site. The proposed strategy provides a theoretically viable and strategically definitive pathway to acquiring the reactor drive, a decisive step towards the ultimate activation of the Exostrider. Keywords: Void Energy, Reactor, Emergency Response Mechanism, Exostrider, Beata Woods, Solace Tree, Strategic Acquisition. Chapter 1, Introduction, The Necessary Cost on the Advancement of Civilization. Evaluation Result, Proposal Not Approved by the Space Trek Collective Research Institute. Okay. Sounds like some Fraxidus research to me.
Space Trek Collective Project Proposal. Evaluation Result. Proposal Not Approved. And these marks on the devices. Looks like I'm going to.
Yeah, it's the first time we've seen someone who wants to go to the New Federation. Everyone's leaving it. Will this be on the test?
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
Is she
So
rehearsing?
their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Void Storm in Beata Woods. They also planned to...
Uh-oh. Here's trouble. What kind of monitor do I use? I don't know. You talking about my resolution or the size of it?
Crippled. It's you.
All I have to do is get rid of you!
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation. Access to this lab? Wearing Royan attire? You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic Six. The Six. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But did they ask if we wanted that fate? Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares?
Fraxidus Stooge.
I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life
I
in the
don't
new
think the
Federation.
new Federation is much better, honey.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with.
Now look at how the particle effects looks like almost little stars behind her.
This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky.
You know, I can understand why he doesn't want to be one of
And
the
the
six,
method
but...
for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solistry's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
Yep. Yep.
Mornye, the Heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you.
Oh, look at her being all like, I'll handle this
Move
myself.
aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
Oh, he seems unstable.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life. You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me
Whoa,
now.
uncalled for, Ingvar.
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway.
Not cool. Not cool, honey. Very rude guy. I feel like Mornye is gonna shoot some lasers at him now.
I've been told that in situations like this...
Wait a second!
He folded
should
quick.
Make my displeasure very clear. All right. Now it's about time I catch up with my
Wow.
mentor.
They didn't even need to fight. She just beat him. She just beat him. That was actually quite funny. That's what you get. Yeah, this is not great. Okay, you go. You got it. You got it.
Mornye!
Oh no, are we driving? Well,
Let's go, mentor.
I apologize in advance. Right.
We need to get to Space Trek Collective quickly.
Okay.
The Fraxidus tricked Ingvar into working for them, but their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've
Okay.
already alerted the Academy to evacuate the area around the impact zone. Before...
Oh, sorry. Got too far. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's a quick time event. Okay.
How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The Heliogyre is back online.
Okay, yep, sure.
I now have direct contact with Soul Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's
Okay, I'm
time
not
for
going
the
to speed
final
up too
step.
much because we'll miss conversation. We're not going to boost. We're just gonna drive.
We're running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path.
Okay.
Please, hold on tight.
What does that mean?
Huh?
What? She can do that? That's cool. Fair enough. Okay, that wasn't much of a drive. Fair enough.
The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the Heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Sorry, I'm just checking out where we are. I don't think I've been here before. Can't see on the map where we are. I guess it's locked right now, but... Okay. I'll just follow her for now. Seems like a little bit like Endgame of this patch. I guess we also have been going for a few hours. We have been here before? Okay. Maybe I just couldn't recognize it. I was trying to look up where it was on the map. Oh, is this where the, it's the artificial sun lab. Okay, fair enough. Yes. Yes. Okay. I do remember this. Right. Okay. I guess we just go there. Yeah. Oh yeah, remember him. Is this Warren? Yeah.
At a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster.
Yeah, it's
the
not going
collective
well.
can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
Oh.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornye, did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore. Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxitus.
Oh. Pikachu face.
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornye.
He said, smiling.
I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea. But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints.
Very good.
These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved. Anslem's experiment accident. Your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxitus played a part in both, didn't they?
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project.
It was a good start.
The one taking over will be me. One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
I like her in her assertive era.
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the
I like that they had a little
university's
conversation.
verification
That's
to
what we
use
saw
them as
the end
evidence.
of.
In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
Professor Mornye...
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
Nice little callback. And I'm glad that that's an organic way to work Linnae into the story.
Manage to...
Yeah, no, he was a bit of a walking red flag. It would have been nice misdirection if it wasn't him but the other guy.
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon.
Yeah, the other guys are just like, oh. Love it. I'll get you for this. What a great little... I would have gotten
From
away.
here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations.
You go, Mornye.
Rover, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me?
Of course. To you, have all the Heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
Then everything is ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna launch Helios, guys. This, I have no doubt, will be stunning.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration complete.
Core energy system
Calibration.
operation normal.
Hatch doors open. Propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Pre-burner ignition successful.
5, 4, 3, 2. Let our light shine in the sky.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%. 47%. 92%. Warning, light output decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor
Critical
failure
threshold
detected.
surpassed.
Data reading compromised.
Responsive. Control program failure.
Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Another twist.
Cause found! The Hyvatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
It's always the calibrations, guys.
At a time like this,
I cannot wait. I'm in the middle of some calibrations right now.
adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable.
Breathe, Mornye.
sorry. I'm just...
Tell me what's happening. We'll figure it out together.
The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have.
What if we transport it somewhere that isn't affected by void matter?
That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier, or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude.
Ooh, look at that. Looks like there's another high altitude spot.
Do we have spares for Hyvatia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with them?
She's got a plan.
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
Okay, I like it. I don't know what the plan is, but I like it. I'm with you. Am I going to pull for Luke? Maybe. Depends on how soon I get other characters. I think they're all cool. Oh, okay. And we're in space. Whoa. Okay. Okay, looks like we're fighting. Some kind of...
Leave it to me.
Uncomfortable looking Syndicate. Okay, reactor husk's special ranged attack Syndicate can be deflected back, dealing damage to the reactor husk and reducing its vibration strength. Bold of you to assume I can parry. After attacking or taking counterattacks several times, a vulnerable core will be exposed on reactor husk's left arm. Attacking the exposed core will destroy reactor husk's armor, rendering it unable to attack. Right, so you're telling me I have to counterattack. Great.
None
That'll go well.
Whisper.
One with the sounds.
I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target.
Yep.
Please be careful.
Does look like he's powering up a little bit.
Leave it to me. Initiating criticality protocol.
I don't quite know what she does, but I know that she heals when she's doing this stuff, so let's just do that a little bit.
Nearly tripped myself.
Ooh, okay.
Command mode.
Swift and resolute.
Engaged.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds. The show begins. Down with the curtain!
I never actually played a lot of Havoc Rover because I started playing when Era Rover was already a thing. And I think I just played Spectro in 1.x. So I kind of skipped...
Assuming master could authorizing
yeah, I kind of skipped
output.
Havoc for some reason. They look cool though. Like the scythe is very, very cool.
Posture. Access confirmed.
Probably should have read how Mornye's kit works, but...
Guidance ready.
Swift and resolute.
Ooh, that looks like something I'm glad to have dodged.
One with the sounds.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't look like something we want to be doing.
Watch its position, Mentor.
Okay, yeah. The music's kind of cool, though.
Some minor fixes will suffice.
Last chance.
Assuming master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target.
Oh, okay. We're doing quick time events?
Suppression complete. Now's your chance.
Fair enough. That's new, isn't it? Quick time events and boss fights.
Endure and defy.
Are we doing that?
One with the sounds.
Can't wait to not do this as a tactical hologram. Yeah, the hologram will be annoying. That's what I said. That's what I said.
Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
Oh wow, okay, that just fell right in. Oh, is that the void one again?
Void matter concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
Oh, it's not good.
We have already.
Oh, red is not good, I'm guessing.
Come this far.
Red must be running out.
So... I'll take that final step myself!
Was she inside it? Yeah, she was. That looked dangerously close to overclocking.
Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing.
Small
Professor
bean
Mornye, are you
overclocking.
there? If you hear this, please respond.
No good. We gotta save her, guys. We just met her. We can't lose her. Oh no!
Just now.
This hinges on me driving? Great. Rip Mornye.
The Space Trek Collective is connected to your vehicle.
Tap P to quit. Can you just be like, nah, we're just not doing that. So what is the green? Oh, is that a shoot? Ah, yes, I see. Ah. Okay, yes, so I can shoot these. Okay, nice, yes. Let's absolutely shoot these before they fall onto us. Yep. Okay, this is pretty on rails. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Oh, you just shoot everything. Great. Just shoot everything. Sure. Oh, and this mechanic. The bike is incredibly resistant. You know, nothing phases this bike.
This should be enough for what I need.
I do love that. It's very dynamic. I give them that. Yeah? What? Is it a hold? Oh, okay, I see how it is. Instructions unclear. Drove into the sun.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
I think it's fun how they're trying to create a new kind of gameplay for these like final
I need to move faster.
moments. It feels very dynamic to do these sort of driving sections. Ooh. Okay.
So, let's try out the Institute's new tech.
Ooh. Adjust. Oh, okay. I see. Yes.
Whoa! You can do that?
That's a new feature, Abby.
Approaching the reactor drive. Diverting max power to the hover cannons.
Mornye, you've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
I'm just gonna keep shooting at this. Seems prudent. The bike is really powerful. Combo! Okay. We are spamming. The bike outshot the void worm. Good thing I explored and upgraded the bike.
Are you leaving Leroy?
Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all,
Oh, it's
even
interesting
if
with
I
this
leave,
effect of lag.
Leroy will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
Time-lapsey.
Have I reached you this time, Mentor?
Report. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
Oh, she's piggybacking.
How wonderful. The sun. So beautiful.
That is beautiful. Oh. 3 days later, okay. The bike is made out of Nokia phones and Nintendo products. You could nuke it, it still works fine, just like the charred Game Boy at that museum. You're not wrong. That bike is the most durable object in Solaris 3. Yeah. Look, guys, I don't mind driving the motorcycle. Look, I think it's good that they're trying different things. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Right, okay. Let's go upstairs. We gotta discuss with Lene. Her Mornye's okay, but she was conscious, you know. She's gonna be okay. She's gonna recover. Okay. Tell me everything. What happened?
Over here! First, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free!
I still... Look. I don't know if I'm just misunderstanding or if there's like a translation error, but mental health watch list sounds like they were concerned for her mental health. Like they were worried she would self-harm. I don't know what would have given them that idea. Anyway, congrats!
And the bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules.
Huh?
But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while.
So the Academy got its hands on solid evidence?
Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone.
Ooh, who's
But
this?
I do have Professor
that-
Mornye to thank for
Ooh,
sending
I wanna
an
play that
official
character.
email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me.
Poor Lene, she's trying to be
Guess
good
that
and
means it'll be harder to skip her classes
trouble
now.
keeps finding her.
Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her.
Yes.
I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Yes, we love Linnea's voice
Hello.
actor.
May I ask if you are Rover?
Yes, I am. Don't you remember when I
I'm
beat
here to
you
inform
in
you
Peaks
that
of
Professor
Prestige?
Mornye has just woken up.
She remembers. She pretends she doesn't because I beat her so badly. Yes, we love Elsie Lovelock, who voices Linnea. She does an amazing job. Oh, sorry. Let's go check her out.
I spotted a few.
Now imagine what Solaris Anniversary is going to look like. Yeah,
I marked them up for you.
it'll be good.
But
It'll be good.
Oh, wow. Thanks. I didn't even catch that.
PC Kun has come so far. Guys, we're not on PC Kun. You're talking about the old lore. I haven't been on PC Kun since my first stream. I'm on PC Sun. I have been for for a while. Okay. Yeah, it's just look, I think it's maybe just suddenly in the UK, if someone said you were on a mental health watch list, that sounds like they are keeping tabs on you to make sure you don't hurt yourself. So that just feels like an interesting way of putting it. Because if it's not about her mental health, it would just be that you're under observation or something, right? Anyway, it's fine. I know what they're going for. I think it's like academic probation. That makes a lot more sense because Linnea doesn't strike me as,
I marked them up
you know,
for you.
depressed.
But
Anyway.
Oh, wow. Thanks. I didn't
Yeah,
even
do you know what?
catch
It
that.
makes sense. It could be for other things. It could be for other things. I was just surprised by that.
Open it later.
Right. Okay. Let's go and check out how our professor is doing. Elsie Lovelock is the voice actor's real name. That's Linnea's voice actor. We don't know Linnea's real name.
Don't come in yet.
Oh, bless her. She fell over. She's only small. Small bean.
Sorry. My body. I still can't.
Yeah,
move like I
proceeds to
normally
run
do.
in.
I've gone through rehab before.
Oh, but now it's white
and
again.
It's been a while since this happened. Don't worry. I can handle this much on my own.
I haven't watched the Solaris Super Cup series, no. I haven't watched any of the fan animations. I think maybe one point I'll do a stream where I do all of that, because I know that there's been other rounds. Oh, come on. We'll help you up.
Professor Mornye, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it. But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
Okay.
A light blue ring?
Oh.
Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
Okay. Boop.
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
That'd be cool.
It sounds like the girl Mornye saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Lahairoi. She's able to go up against the Threnodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrider and the Threnodian in ways we still don't fully understand.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if she was going to show up more directly in this story, but I guess she
Figuring
shows up
out
next
who
patch.
she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Apparently so.
Rover? Rover! Hey! Stop spacing out! To celebrate Professor Mornye waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should...
Should what?
go for a ride!
Unsurprising.
Nothing beats the wind on your face, especially when the three of us still don't have a group picture.
A photo under the new Helios? Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes. Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor.
Lene's shocked. She's like, am I the third wheel? Is this a date?
Let's go.
Yeah, sure. Let's go. Witness the light of Helios. Yes. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. The slick change to cutscene. Nice.
So, not bad, huh?
Not bad.
Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see
That is very
Helios'
pretty.
light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades sharing the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Very beautiful.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom!
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
Oh, that's cute. Not Rover doing the... Oh. That's cute. Whoa. This looks corrupted.
Three days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornye brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight, acting as your personal
Why is
bodyguard.
the doctor acting like his bodyguard?
Aren't you the campus doctor?
He's not a doctor.
And you're
only,
here
is
to
he?
protect me.
A doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I
there's
need
more
your
to him.
testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
Researcher question.
Who's that? Oh, never mind. No time to think about that. Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw myself.
Well, that's entirely possible. Like...
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax. But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce. Oh, such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed.
Mm-hmm.
But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
The fourth wall breaking? I mean, they're just having fun, aren't they? They're just trolling. They're just trolling.
The wind may have messed your hair.
Okay, that was cute. That was cute. I'm gonna have to
Let me be there for everyone.
do this straight away.
As we head toward our shared future.
It just did that
leaving
on
the
itself.
past
Okay.
Behind.
Oh no, we're still in limited robo mode. Okay, let's leave this this story area. And then do that. I was like,
Let
what
me
is
be
that?
there for everyone.
Oh my god,
As we
it's been
head
84
toward
years.
Our shared future, leaving the past behind.
You're welcome. That was great. That was great. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. I thought that was a really nice second half of it. I still think obviously this is an introductory chapter, so it's setting up conflict, it's introducing some characters, but I feel like it does it really, really well. Sit with Mornye for epilogue. Ah, okay, we'll go back up. Go back up. She'll be upstairs.
Spectral analysis indicates.
Don't even talk to her. I didn't know there was more. It didn't say that there was an epilogue, guys. Alright, let's go back up. Let's go back up. She'll be all the way to the top, won't she? Oh, music stopped. Bit weird. There's no music when you get to an altitude this high. Alright, let's find where she went to. Oh. Ugh. Where is she, though? That's not her. She's there. She's there.
The wind feels nice. I could stay here a little longer. Do you want to join me?
Do you have a moment to chat?
Yes. The Space Trek Collective has given me a whole month of paid sick leave. My schedule is clear. The last time I had this much time off, I think I was back in middle school when I tumbled down a flight of stairs.
Are you alright?
Well, at the time, I dropped the book I was reading down the stairs. So I accidentally... No, I shouldn't mention such embarrassing things like that in front of you. Now, what would you like to discuss?
The new solar ceremony.
The reactor drive didn't land as the Space Trek Collective had originally planned. But now that it's on the ground, we can finally start researching it. And then, someday, we'll prove that both the sun and the stars are within our reach. It would be nice if you could be there to witness it with me. Now, what would you like to discuss?
Yeah, let's talk about that nickname.
Oh, it's because...
Sorry?
It prevents your identity from being exposed.
Good night, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. But that's no longer necessary, right?
You're right. I suppose I can't call you that anymore. But I have a friend. She faced a medical condition, and during a difficult time,
has a friend?
She was guided by a mentor.
Was the friend
Even
you?
though that mentor left soon after, their influence stayed with her.
She's
and,
funny.
Well, still affects me I mean...
Yeah,
my
your friend. Your friend.
As long as you have something to teach, you remain a mentor.
Oh, she's sweet.
So, can I still...
I love
call
how
you
there's
that?
no, like, saying, yeah, sure. It's just like, change the subject.
What would you like to discuss?
Did we know each other before?
That's... a secret.
What?
It's because someone made me promise that when they left,
Mm-hmm.
only by saying
Someone.
goodbye can there be progress and change,
Okay.
they said. So until their goals are achieved, that goodbye must remain final.
Until when?
Maybe until the reactor drive is fully analyzed. The exostrider on the Frostlands is activated again, and the disaster buried deep below is finally dealt with. Or maybe until there are no more calamities left on this planet. Until I can give you that answer myself, please, hold on to that curiosity for just a little longer. Now, what would you like to discuss?
Well, take care of yourself. See you next time.
Okay. See you next time. Oh, one more thing. Stay a bit longer this time, Mentor.
Sure. Okay, that's cute. This is a good... Trying to find a good angle for a picture. I like the sky. Yeah. Oh, I like this with the colors. You need to remember where the, where's the... How do you screenshot in this game? I never do it. It's not this. I thought it was this. Wait, there's a camera mode. What is the camera mode? Yes. Yes. Oh, but I like the sky. Yes, this is what I want. Okay, yeah. Nice. Very good, very good. Okay. Was there another part? There's a phone on the wall for Chisa. Okay, up here there's a phone. Phone on the wall. Where? Where is that? Behind me. Behind where? Because we were here, right? I don't see anything that's interactable. None of this is... Oh, wait. I mean, no, I can sit, but that's not it. What do you mean I didn't save it? Doesn't it automatically save? To the left of Mornye. Okay. Okay, if the picture didn't save, I'll go back and take it again. Is this the... Is this the phone? None of this looks like a phone, guys. I'm not sure what you're talking about. On the ledge near her. How on earth do you guys find these things? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, I'll take the picture again first and foremost, because apparently it didn't take it. Right. Oh.
When...
Sorry, babe. We're gonna have to sit again and apparently do the whole conversation. Come on, Rover. Wow. Really? Really? Okay, so to not get up, I have to do this.
I had this. Now, what would you like to discuss?
Great.
Okay, stay a bit long.
Great, and now we can go into the picture mode again. Yep, something like this was what I had, and then... Oh, I thought it saved that automatically. Okay, fair enough. Now that picture has saved. So... On the ledge, do you mean like this ledge down there? The spot where we took the picture with Lynette. Guys, I don't remember where that was. Was that over here? Oh, that's the one. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we sent that picture. She says, the Academy reactor driving you. This is such a lovely photo. I'll be saving it. Okay. She's keeping a record. Yeah. Well, this is the future you worked so hard to reach. I hope we get to see her again. Ah, okay, that's sweet. That's sweet. A little bit of follow-up with her. Yeah, I hope we get to see her again in the story, but it's only the introductory part of the story. I'm sure that the same way that characters in 2.x came back multiple times, I'm sure that these characters will as well. All right, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Go downstairs and change the time to nighttime? Okay. I mean, are you sure you're not asking me to do something we've already done in a previous stream? I mean, happy to do it, but I feel like this is awfully similar to something we've already done. Like, if it's about Iris playing the guitar, we've already done that. Yeah, I did this already, but, you know. Anyway, yeah, but, like, characters still come back. You know, like characters like Zani and Phoebe, and you know, they made appearances after their main patch. So, yeah, we're gonna probably do the pulls, and then I'll look at the 2 new cinematics. I think that's basically what we decided to do. Right. Okay. I'm trying to remember. There was a fountain that I pulled at. Because, look, last time I went to Iuno's special tree, it did not help my pulls at all. So I think, where am I going? Where was the fountain I liked? I don't remember. Doesn't seem like any of this. Maybe it was further this way. I think could have been potentially over here. Thoughts on the story in 3.0 in general?
Precision and
I like it. I mean, it's so early in the story that I couldn't tell you specifically where it's gonna go, but I think it's a good enough setup. It's a good enough start. Like, I'm intrigued. I see there's some Fraxidus stuff going on. I see there's a Threnodian that sounds pretty terrifying. It's a pretty good motivation to work towards stopping all of that. Yeah, I like it. I like the characters. I think Lahairoi is interesting. It feels very different, so, you know, it feels new. It feels like something else. And I think it's good that they are keeping it fresh and trying different things, so it doesn't just feel like, oh, this is the exact same thing we've been doing again and again. Like, it looks very different. I think this just stylistically feels different. I can't remember where that... Oh, there was like a nice golden fountain I quite liked. I thought it was here. But now I don't know. Maybe it was somewhere else. Will I be checking the video that was dropped by Jeff? I've already done that. Didn't I already do that in my my 6.5 hour long stream where I watched all the Resonator showcases? I already did that. Fountain is cursed with Ling Yang. Why not go back to Tub Pub? Do you know what? That is a valid point. Because, you know, is technically from Septimon, but I think we owe it to Tub Pub to give Tub Pub a chance. We will watch the cinematics after the pulls. We will see how they go, and then I will watch... I think I should watch both Mornye's Resonator Showcase on stream, because I didn't do that, and I'll watch Aemeath's video. I can't remember if it was called Salvation, but you know the one? You know the one. Okay, first we gotta find a Tub Pub. We gotta find a little Tub Pub. Aw, it's nice to be back here. Look, aesthetically, I think it's hard to beat this for me, and it's just a personal preference. I prefer fantasy to sci-fi in terms of aesthetic. Like, this to me is pretty. I don't know that I think Lahairoi, that like the architecture is pretty, but it's interesting. Okay, Tub Pub. Let's go Tub Pub. Tub Pub can walk around and do its thing while we get ready to pull. The motorbike, why would that be more fitting? Yuno doesn't ride the motorbike. Yeah, okay. Right, let's do this, guys. It could go either way. It could go either way. We're gonna try and pull for Iuno. I think I'm at 12 pity. But as you can see, I've got quite a few pulls. So I think this is more of a question of how long it will take. But we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. So that brings us to 22. Okay. 22. Yeah, I'm not so worried about the weapons right now. I'm just worried about the characters. Right, so that's 32. Okay. 42. Again, I would be shocked if this was much before 70, because historically it hasn't been for me. That was 42, right? 52. Next 10 pull, you think? We'll see. I'm getting a lot of Sunhwa, but I guess it's her. She's probably, yeah, she's right up. Okay, that was 52. 62? I think from here on I'll do single pulls. Yeah. You reckon 67? We'll see. Okay, so I think from here let's just do one pulls just to see. 63. Pray to Smug. 64. Oh, sorry, did I miss someone's donation? 1 second. Let me just check
I
that.
am Baiju, a researcher
Thank you, Baiju.
at the Huashu Academy.
Sorry, I didn't hear it because I was in the middle of pulls. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. May the pulls be ever in your... Thank you so much, Calvin. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Was my server? It's European. That's really kind of you. Alright. Yeah, I'm interested in all the characters, but Iuno is the one who got away, so I'm gonna pull for her first. 69th pull, you think? I've lost track. Is this 64? Or 65? Something like that. 65, thank you. Okay. 66, here goes nothing. I mean, this is kind of on par for me. Like, this is not even shocking. You know, people who are like, oh, I got 3 copies of a character and 10 pulls. I'm like, what is your magic? That has never happened to me. That was 67, I think. It might be 69. You might be right. Or we might lose 50-50. Okay, so this would be this... Is this 70? 73 pity is what you think? Iuno really doesn't want to come home. Yeah, this is her banner. Okay. Trust and do a 10 pull. It'll be a double. Okay, let's do it, guys. Let's do it, guys. Okay, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Beyond my
It is! Hey!
Beyond every written start and end
Yay!
of the story.
She finally came home.
Till we rewrite our fate.
Great news. Will it be a double? Doubtful, but never say never.
I will escort you for the time being.
But hey. We got there, we got there. You'd be worried it was the Lion Boy. Yeah. Hey, that is great news. We got Iuno. And that was what, like 70 something pulls. I think she actually came on the first pull, so it was, you know, a little into 70, so okay. I'm content with that. Yes, sorry guys, I'm on the European server, so you can't send me friend requests if you're not. See. Now my dilemma is this. Yes, I'm at 9 pity now. Okay. Part of me wants to get Augusta for endgame content. Because I feel like, yeah, I mean, this is the thing. I think in 3.1, I am going to try and pull for Aemeath, so... Thing is, though, I'll also get more asteroid in that patch. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm skipping Mornye for now, just because I feel like she will get a rerun sooner. I'm on the fence about whether I want to do any pulls for Augusta, or whether I just want to go straight for Aemeath. So, okay, thoughts on Iuno's weapon. How good is her weapon for her? No, I don't have it. Iuno's weapon? Is Iuno's weapon more important if you're playing her as a DPS, though? Yeah, Mornye will rerun. That's why I'm feeling she's the most skippable one for now. DPS weapon important? Yeah. I don't have Zhang Liao's weapon because he wasn't in the game at the time I started playing. For main DPS yet, I don't know if I would need her. I don't know if I would... I mean, obviously, if I only have Iuno, I would play her as a DPS, but Augusta and Iuno would be a nice team to have. It's kind of why I'm like... I'll think on it. How... Yeah. Maybe, yeah. I think it's a good shout, watching the cinematics at this point. I mean, I kind of got... Iuno was what I came here for. Let's go to the cinematics for a bit. Let me see here. Okay, let me just sort my my windows here. I think if I... Just checking that I have the yeah, I've got the Resonator showcases up. Yes! Hello. Amazing. I'm just gonna mute wooer sound for a sec. Mute when game's in the background. Yep. Okay. Let's go and watch... So we're going to watch Mornye's showcase first, because that came out first. So let's watch this one first, because I haven't... I have seen it, but I didn't react to it because it wasn't out when I did all the other Resonator showcases. So what we watched was Mornye's combat showcase, but not this one. And a bunch of you asked me to... Let's watch this one first, and we might come back to some more pulls. Okay. Let me know if you can't hear this.
The first time I saw the true night sky, that was my prayer. But who was I praying to? If the universe holds gods who care for mankind, if they can truly hear our pleas, then why do nights without light exist? Why are there those who cannot walk at all?
Guys, you need to stop about light mode. Then stop watching. I'm not going to change it for you.
Enough. A morsel of food to quiet my hunger would be enough. Through countless nights of endless black, only one person said to me beneath the true stars.
Oh, is that Robo who said that?
It's not enough. None of it is enough. So, I will create it myself.
What? String up thousands of bulbs under the dome?
We can't afford to waste precious underground energy on such a pointless project.
It's because Lahairo is underground.
I'm sorry, but we earned our survival by giving up the stars.
Humanity's existence and transcendence began when we first looked up at the stars. If people have forgotten how to look up, then I will reawaken that instinct. If all they see is darkness, then I will become their very first star. But when you see that first flicker of light, the entire universe has already begun to run toward you. If starlight must travel billions of light years to shine upon Solaris, then for a new sky full of stars, what can we not cross? be it time? Or it's the shimmel?
A void storm is coming!
Wait, no! The tower's destroyed, well... It's too late! We're so close! Professor Mornye? We won't get a second chance.
No! The signal tower!
There's still time. Professor Mornye! Please! Evacuate with us! Just one last step. How can I give up on our stars now? A starry sky created for the highway alone will not be noticed by the universe. But our lives will give it name and meaning.
Get her to medical now.
Oh, okay, this is the incident. She was already not. She was already in the wheelchair, but she probably lost the legs.
The trauma to your legs is catastrophic. There is a procedure that might replace them, but it's
still in testing, isn't it? I see. Then let me be the first subject.
The world never gave me the ability to run, but I believe you can. Just like the stars never turned for those of us living underground. Yet one day, we will set the entire universe in motion.
Professor Mornye, everything is in place. The Highway Sky needs you.
This music
to
is
light
very aspirational. Great music. Oh, that's a slick transition.
Time passed, and I finally understood. Who I was praying to that day was the future.
Okay. Just gonna go back again to the beginning of that. Okay, that was great. It's interesting. Obviously, it's been a week or so since I watched all the other ones, so they're a little further away. I like it. It's obviously interesting watching it after having just played the story, but I think I really like that. Like some of the others, this gives us a bit of more of her backstory. Obviously, we already know a bit about it from having played the main story, but I think it's really cool. Again, it's a great example of a character who is quite aspirational. And in, how long was this video? Well, 5 minutes. Yeah, in 5 minutes. That's a great job there of showing her personality. We see that she's a bit timid and that, people are ignoring her or talking over her. She kind of gets overlooked because of her disposition, like her quiet demeanor, but also, I suppose, maybe her disabilities. But it doesn't really stop her. Despite that, or perhaps because of, she is determined, right, to create this better world. And she dreams big even when nobody believes in her or says that it's, a folly. She does it. And when we see her, when they're trying to launch this project and the void storm comes, she just, without hesitation, goes into it, right, and stays behind to complete the work because it's now or never. She risks her life and she loses her legs. But I think it tells us so much about who she is as a character, that is what she does without hesitation. She just does it because she could have died there, but she was willing to do it to create that artificial sky, the stars for everyone else, to inspire everyone else. So I think she's a very aspirational character. I think she's really, really cool. Yeah. I think this is one of the more emotional ones. Not to say that, you know, they're not all good, but I think this is one that I find quite moving. Some of them are just really interesting and really cool, but this one is quite moving. Let's just go through that again. One more time. This is also just visually stunning.
Sky. That was my prayer. But
yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get her in the rerun. I really want her, but I'm trying to get these older characters first.
if the universe holds gods who care for mankind, if they can truly hear our pleas, then why do nights without light exist? Why are there those who cannot walk at all?
Guys, I'm not pulling Mornye today. I'm not pulling her today.
A morsel of food
I'll
to
either
quiet
save
my
or
hunger
I'll
would
pull
be
for
enough. Through countless nights of endless black, only one person said to me beneath the true stars.
I don't need her until I have Aemeath anyway. Yeah.
It's not enough. None of it is enough. So, I will create it myself.
This is it. I will create it myself,
thousands of
right?
bulbs under the dome. We can't afford.
I think it says a lot about a character to say, I'm recognizing that there is a problem or a flaw in this world, and I'm going to fix it myself. Because a character of less conviction and drive would have just said, I wish someone would do this. But she says, I'm going to do it. And again, it shows us she is a certain kind of character, right? She has a certain determination and drive. She's not someone who's going to be sat around waiting for someone to save her. She's going to save everyone.
To waste precious underground energy on such a pointless project.
It's because Lahairo's underground.
I'm sorry, but we earned our survival by giving up the stars.
Humanity's existence and transcendence began when we first looked up at the stars.
And I like this
People have
montage
forgotten
of seeing
how to
her
look up.
both working hard
Then
academically,
God will reawaken that instinct.
but also
If all they
physically
see is
working hard
darkness,
to overcome the leg
I will
replacement.
become their very first star. But when you see that first flicker of light, the entire universe has already begun to run toward you. If starlight must travel billions of light years to shine upon Solaris, then for a new sky full of stars, what can we not cross?
Right? Because it's not just about, you know, oh, it'd be nice to have some stars, right? But it's how her overcoming all of these challenges inspires all these other students to go and do the impossible, to dream big, to fix what is wrong, right? It's about more than, you know, just this project for her. It's what she does, how that affects everyone around her. This is really beautiful. I think this is one of the more moving ones for me.
To be in time.
The music helps. And then this twist, right? The Void Storm. And we see her stumble. The storytelling is visually showing us the stumble. And then this, her driving straight into it. Because it's now or never.
Just one last step. How can I give up on our stars now?
Yeah. I think this bit is really moving.
The sky created for Lahairo alone will not be noticed by the universe. But our lives will give it name and meaning.
Yeah. I love this. I think this is really, really good.
Get her to medical
The
now.
storytelling in this is just so good.
Stay with us.
Because we've built up the stakes, because we've seen her struggle and persevere.
Professor Mornye.
And then for her to succeed, but at a cost.
The trauma to your legs is catastrophic. There is a procedure that might replace them, but it's
still in testing, isn't it? I see. Then let me be the first subject.
And also this, again, let me be the first subject, right?
The world never
She's
gave
very
me the
brave.
ability to run. But I believe you can. Just like
This anime studio makes good games, yeah.
those of us living underground.
This bit where she starts running, I think think it's very powerful.
Set the entire universe in motion. Professor Mornye, everything is in place. The Hyrule sky needs you.
Yeah, the song is great. Yeah, I love her too, David Kim. I think she's great. I do really want to pull this character. We'll get her on the map on the rerun. And I think it's moving to get to see her do this because we've seen her struggle against all odds, and we've seen her sacrifice everything. That's why this has weight now, right? Because she had to give up everything. And seeing how it affects the other students. And I love how the shooting star becomes the logo.
Time passed, and I finally understood.
And this transition, the shot where she walks in now, and
Who I
it's
was praying to
you can
that
see it
day
through her.
Was the
Great.
future.
No, that was fantastic. I think that one is absolutely amazing. I think that's one of my favorites, actually. Yeah, I think that one is really, really moving. Okay, right. I promised you we were going to watch this one as well. So here we go. I've only watched this once. I watched it on a phone on a train this morning, so I haven't watched it properly. So I will do so now because you really want me to.
Time to give your future some thought. What will you do with your lives?
The way she's.
My
quite
goal
funny.
is
Saving the
Oh,
world.
thank you, guys.
Aemeath, what is this nonsense?
Aemeath.
Is your future a joke to you? Come back with something serious.
We just saw a professor save the world. Come on.
You are impossible. It was a joke. Didn't think it'd set off a volcano.
Just submit a more thoughtful essay after training.
Okay, so far we see that she's
Passionate about.
a student.
Me? I just want a happy, carefree life.
Okay. I mean, she says she wanted a happy, carefree life, but she said she wanted to save the world, so. I love her
Now.
sleeve.
Time for training.
Okay, so this is kind of like the simulation that we can also do in the game.
If you weren't a synchronist, anywhere you'd want to go?
Okay, so she's a synchronist.
Everywhere. There are so many places I want to visit. People I want to see.
When her eyes.
And you? Huh? Comms are down. Is this a new training drill?
Okay, it's kind of cool we get to see her pilot the.
Since when do they pack the Sims this full? Is the objective to save these people?
No, I haven't met her VA. I don't know who she is.
Piece of cake.
Right, so she's gonna go and save this guy. And she can't.
Why am I?
Because she can't interact with them.
This isn't a Sim. Void matter surging. Need to get everyone out. There's no other way.
Yeah, I guess those people died, yeah. Thank you, guys.
You've slept long enough.
Oh, okay, Extra Strider.
It's time to wake up. I may not be the one you've been waiting for.
Frequency exceeding critical threshold by 300%. Dial back settings immediately.
But now,
Okay.
you will
So she's waking up the Extra Strider.
listen to my command.
Oh no, that doesn't look good though.
What was that? Why won't it respond?
Thank you, guys.
Move.
Thank you,
Just
Raiders.
move.
We're watching Iman's gameplay.
There's
No,
no
her
time left.
Resonator thing.
Damn it! Move! Move already!
Thank you so much for joining us.
I said move!
Okay, and now we get a little flashback to her student life, doing normal things.
I refuse to let the void take my future.
Okay. And again, it's kind of like in the other one, we get to see her struggle.
Everything we have.
And failing first. So there's cost.
Saving the world.
And this is what transforms her. Yeah, she's is this like a... She forces a second resonance awakening or something akin? Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's like a second resonance awakening. I think it's equivalent to being a sentinel resonator. Right, so now she kind of controls the Exostrider. Or the mech. It's not the Exostrider, sorry, the mech. It is the Exostrider. Yeah, okay. Oh wow, look at that. Right, okay, so she takes on the Void one. Wow, and completely destroys it. Okay.
It worked.
Yeah, it's an artificial... Oh, but that's the cost.
His magic was no voice complaint.
Alright, and now she can't interact.
Powder stardust on your skin, glistening. Their moments may be fleet and paper thin, but through your voyage, they will sing.
Oh, the cat? No. I hope the cat could see her. Yeah, so now she's just kind of... Is she like a hologram, could we say, in our world? Or in their world? Because they can't see her. Oh, okay.
Say hello to our new classmate.
Oh, there's more. Wait, why is it not playing? Okay. Oh. Rover can see her and they saw her. Yes, we saw that, I think, in another... Was it the 3.0 teaser when we saw that? I think it was. Yes, okay, so that's the twist, isn't it? Nobody can see her, nobody can interact with her, but Rover can, and they can see each other. Okay, okay, guys, that was cool. I see why you are all very excited about it. Let's watch it one more time. Yeah, so we see her as a normal student. You know,
my goal is...
She's a bit happy-go-lucky, but I think she's also sincere about wanting to save the world.
Aemeath, what is this nonsense? Is your future a joke to you? Come back with something serious.
Because again, we hear that she's a synchronist, which I guess is someone who, you know, can work with these mechs, right?
It'd set off a volcano.
It feels like she... But it feels like she's sincere about wanting to do this, right?
Have something you're passionate about.
Presumably they're training.
I just want a happy, carefree life.
Look, okay, I'm not doubting her when she says this, but again, keep in mind we haven't met the character properly. But if I just saw this, my guess would be that she says, "Yeah, I just want a happy, carefree life," and I'm sure she does. But I think, you know, if she just wanted that, if that was the truth, then she wouldn't make the sacrifice that we then see her make, right? So I think this is maybe part of the truth, or it's sort of the veneer of her. I think she is someone who, without question, will sacrifice herself, right? Yes, guys, I have pulled Iuno successfully. I won the 50-50. So, yes, we won today. We won today. But like she says
I
this.
just want a happy, carefree life.
Like she says it like, whatever. But I think that's also good setup, right? Because we see that she is this carefree
Time for training.
girl who's not too worried about anything. But then as soon as the real threat shows up, she takes it completely seriously.
If you weren't a synchronist, anywhere you'd want to go?
Oh, everywhere. There are so many places I want to visit.
And it's really sad that she probably means this, right? She wants to go all these places and do a lot of things. But because of the sacrifice that she makes, she doesn't get to.
Is this a new training drill? Since when do they pack the Sims this full?
Yeah, because so she thinks this is a training simulation, right? But it's actually
piece of cake.
It's actually people fleeing from this calamity. And she can't save the guy because she passes right through. I'm not quite sure why that is. Why it is that she's already glitching and unable to interact with them. That isn't completely clear to me. But again, she immediately goes into work mode, right? So this must be like the panic button, right? Press to resonate with the Exostrider.
Cockpit frequency exceeding critical threshold. Please dial back settings.
Exostrider, you've slept long enough. Now, it's time to wake up.
Yeah, but she's trying to wake it up.
The one you've been waiting for.
Frequency exceeding critical threshold by 300%. Dial back settings immediately.
But now,
She does what she has to, right?
listen to my command.
And then this interesting thing where she looks relieved, but then she sees this, which looks like a bunch of calamities, right?
What was that? Why won't it respond? Move! Just move!
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that.
There's no time left. Damn it! Move! Move already! I said move!
Yeah, she doesn't give up. But I like, again, that we get to see what it is that she's losing. We get to see her life with her friends. And the happy time she was talking about, right?
I refuse to let the void take my future.
And again, we see her actually struggling. And kind of going beyond what should be possible.
I will protect everything we have. Saving the world.
Yeah, and I think that change of her tacit mark shows that second resonance. Yeah, it's really powerful. She's clearly very strong-willed. Yeah, that transition is very cool. Showing how they're now somehow merged, right? And how she succeeds at a cost. But because we've seen what she gives up, it holds weight. And again, it's a great shot of her destroying the Void Worm. I love how it just completely folds under the pressure of this strike. Beautiful. And then this ending, because it feels heroic, right? At this point in the trailer, you think she's won. I think she succeeded. But then the twist.
His magic was snowflakes clean.
Yeah. I also love it when they switch into these other art styles. And the song is beautiful as well.
Their moments may be played and paper thin, but through your voyage, they will sing, soaring like the paper plane.
I like her design as well. I think her outfit is really cool.
Coasting through the trails with pain, it's not make-believe. Fly to
I guess we can question why she can sit on the bench, but let's not.
Say hello to our new classmate.
But I like that she still goes to classes even though nobody can see her. That's dedication. That's cool. I like that. I like that. That was great. Okay, let's not get some ads. Let's close this. Let's close this down and go back to camera. I loved it. I thought it was great. I thought that was really good. Yeah. I think she's a very cool character, from what we know. I think I would have loved her to be in 3.0 just a little bit, maybe. I feel like maybe this trailer for her, if we had seen her a little bit more, if we knew a little bit more about her, so if we'd had more time to get to know her, it might have had even more impact. But I also appreciate that it's coming out now to kind of hype her before her banner. So I understand that decision. I mean, yeah. I don't think it's a problem, but it would have been, I think it would have been even more impactful. Again, I say that having watched Mornye's Resonator showcase now after playing the story, and I feel like when you watch them after, it just has more impact. But I understand that you can't also, you can't always do that. You can't always do that. Am I going to watch the 3.1 live stream? Yeah, I usually do. I'll probably do a watch party for it, and we can all watch it together if you want to watch it with me, or you can watch it with someone else, and you can always come back and watch my VOD afterwards. Yeah, we get a glimpse of her at the start of 3.0. I just meant, because we don't know anything about her, I think it's always, you have to pack so much information into those character trailers. But I think it gets you interested in the character, certainly, because again, we see that she is self-sacrificing. We see that she's fun. She has a fun personality, but she's also someone who completely locks in and does what she needs to do when the chips are down, right? So again, she's a character you can greatly admire, and one that I think no doubt will be very inspirational in the story and heroic. I mean, I'm very excited to see how we get to... I'm sure she will be heavily featured in 3.1, obviously, because that's her banner. But I reckon she probably will also play a bigger part in maybe subsequent patches. I'm assuming she will have a similar function in the story that Jinshi and Cartethyia had. My Iuno polls went well. Thank you so much. I managed to get her. I won the 50-50, which is a great start. I still have some polls yet, but I think I am probably going to save for Aemeath. I think I might do that because I have enough pulls now that I should be guaranteed getting her, and I think I would like to do that because she seems really cool, and I also just think, she'll probably be meta, so it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, and I think if I'll go and do all the rest of the story content that I haven't, and if I feel like I have loads of pulls, I might do a bunch of Augusta pulls, and if so, I will stream or record that for sure. We'll see what it looks like. I think on Friday I'll do the watch party, and if by then I have changed my mind, I'm like, I'm gonna do a few Augusta pulls, I'll do them after that as well. But otherwise, I think I'm gonna save for Aemeath. I want to get Mornye as well, but I think I'll get her on her rerun. Yeah. All right. I think that was probably everything I promised I would do today. I can't tell you who you should pull for. That is entirely up to you, and what characters you have and what is important to you. Are you pulling just for the vibes? If so, pull the character you love the most. Are you pulling for endgame? Then I guess the character that is most helpful to you. I am absolutely not the person you should ask advice from. I don't know the team compositions well enough. I think, personally, I would pull the characters you like. That's why I pulled Iuno. I really like her playstyle and I like her design. So that's why I wanted to get her. Yeah, all the banners return for the anniversary, I'm sure. So any characters I don't pick up now, I can pick up then, I'm sure. What weapon do I think Aemeath is? I don't know. I'm guessing if she's using the Exo Strider's massive weapon, maybe she's a sword user or a broadblade user? I don't know. Has anyone told me I look a little like Felicia Day sometimes? Yes, sometimes I get that. I'll take it. I think she's cool. I'll take that. Everyone should pull Ling Yang. Yeah, do you know what? The thing is, though, you can't just pull Ling Yang, can you? Like, I guess you could set... He's on the... Okay, let's go back into the game. He's on the standard banner, isn't he? Let's see here. You could actually go... Yeah, okay. You could actually go in here and be like, I want to pull him. Yeah, you could do that. She is a sword user. Okay, see, it's confirmed. Am I going to do the Wuthering Waves fan animations? Yeah, a bunch of people have asked me to do that. And I know that there have been multiple rounds. Let's just sit and tub pub while I yap. Yes, I'm absolutely down to watch the fan content because I've heard a lot of people say it's really, really good. I know some of it is Cartethyia-centric as well, but I'm happy to watch it even if it's not. I think maybe I should do a separate stream for that sometime and watch all of that content because I'm not quite sure how much there is. And the last time I said, oh, I'll just watch all the Resonator showcases, that took 6.5 hours because I did not think about how long that would actually take to do. So I think I'll probably set aside a dedicated stream to watch the fan content. I also actually... Sorry, if you guys are here, apologies to some of the lovely people in my Discord server who made some fan animations for me for my birthday last year. And they made a version that I could actually share on stream. And I will absolutely want to do that as well as part of watching that fan content. I didn't get around to it because I was ill at the time and then I got really busy. But I do want to watch both Solaris Super Cop and... Oh, are there copyright issues with that content? Okay, I'll look into that. But if it's something I can stream without, people coming for me, I will do that. Oh, it's copyrighted, so not stream it. Okay, then maybe I will have to watch it on my own time and I can let you guys know what I thought of it. I see. That's fair enough. I might have to watch it on my own then. But yes, I think the next streams that I have, but I will watch the stuff made for me specifically because I have permission from those creators to do so. So I'll do that. But yeah, I think what I will definitely be doing next week is, some of you might know that I'm currently also streaming a playthrough of Mass Effect. I am currently in Mass Effect 1, and I will be continuing that. I've done 3 streams so far, so we are still, only midway through the game. But I'll continue that on Wednesday, as usual. Wednesdays are Mass Effect days from now on and until further notice. And on Friday, I'll be doing the watch party for the Wuthering Waves 3.1 special broadcast. So if you would love to come and hang for that, feel free to do so. Or you can watch it as a VOD. Everything I stream stays up as a VOD. So come back and watch that later on. So yeah, there will be both Mass Effect and Woowa next week. But I will keep you posted as always. Yeah, again, look, I know that some of the times will be bad for certain people, especially like a Wednesday. It might be someone's work time. Unfortunately, I'm just going to have to stream it when I'm available. And hopefully, if anyone wants to watch the VODs, you can just check those out. You would be very, very welcome to. But yeah, I'm super happy that all of you came to spend time again today. I am very glad we got Iuno. Thank you for blessing my pulls, guys. You made that happen. Okay, I'll look into whether or not I can stream the fan content or not. I'll try and do some research on that. But yes, I hope that you all have a great rest of your evening. Let me just check if we have anyone on Twitch that we should be rating. I don't know if I don't have any... When I know who's currently Streaming. Is there anyone that you guys know who is a Wuthering Waves content creator that we should raid? Friends, feel free to let me know. Anyone you know that you like, that you want to shout out? Kydra? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, James has been traveling. James has been traveling. Okay, yeah, I'm happy to do that. All right. Well, guys, if you want to stay around for the raid, I'm going to try and send you off for that. But if not, please have a lovely rest of your day or evening. Take care. I'm going to try and start raid now. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, feel free to join and show some love. Yeah. Let's go and raid Kydra TV. I'm gonna do that now. See how that goes. I am going to go to stream ending here, just so nobody's confused that my stream is actually ending. And yes, guys, I would love to do some more voiced bys coming. And yes, I would love to have Elizabeth on. Absolutely. All right. I'm going to send you off to say hi to Kydra if you want, and I'm going to put this on stream ending. Take care. Okay, I'm coming back quickly to say happy birthday, Yuki. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay, I'm actually leaving. Bye.
Good. I also tweeted about it. That it's freaking amazing.